idealization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash. And it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and whatever. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asonyina etie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Now, I will be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache, and no more answer on the Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Obi, yes. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. And Tiana, or man in Pija.
Honorable Aquaba, Bokode,
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti. It's only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More fisher pa. A fisher pama with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. More boy Juma. I think Oman you are credible. Media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Yamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. Why also why fe? Obi, minimum says our fans, sir. Hey,
our here fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi Warrior and I'm Mr. Mini Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair of some food now, or by woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Me continue, mean, you, and me free Marco, go for a Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the frozen.
Within your say Bonsu.
Was able to
whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na na may nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi yina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa yina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey etie me amekasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni yina ekowiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Hasnana Kwame Bediako. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here, or connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No, Modi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, net saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official pa.
After Papa commentary. Officer saying, Bibi a quay.
Officer love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park Comasumo be at the edge. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, I'm buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. I listened to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
On the rates, on so-called rates, you see, the MPP is a unique group of individuals. In 2017, they were arresting, that's what they said. They were arresting former appointees. Okay? So I told you here that policemen came to my house with guns. If that is not... So they came to my house in July of 2017 with guns. I didn't call a press conference to say that this was a raid. They showed me a warrant that they were conducting investigations into a transaction in respect of which I had written a legal opinion. That is the Ameri deal. And they came to my house, okay, with guns. Did anyone, can you go back to the internet to check if I said that this was a raid on my house? So how come that a search of the governor's house based upon credible intelligence that we received, and I was the one who applied for the warrants and got them issued by the High Court for the searches to be conducted? Why is that a raid? Are some people now above the law that we cannot conduct a legally sanctioned search, constitutionally sanctioned test, a search in their houses? Maybe they are above the law. Okay, but no one is above the law in this country. We are all subject to the Constitution. And in terms of the Constitution, under Article 18, all right, there are limits to what you can do by saying that you cannot, your house should not be searched. So we obtain warrants. And if the media wants, I can make those warrants available. Okay, so there was no raid on his house. And there was nothing illegal or unconstitutional about what we did. But they are deciding to bastardize me and to bastardize the operatives of the national security by even saying that during the raid, which for me wasn't a raid, it was a constitutionally sanctioned search, they stole 10,000 Ghana cedis. All right? Now, what an insult. Okay? And that is what my Deputy Attorney General was referring to when he said that, you know, the constitutional immunity granted to MPs does not mean that they should use abuse that immunity and then, you know, defame individuals or officials who are conducting normal business, normal public business. All right? And ladies and gentlemen of the media, let me tell you, we have a recording of Addison and what he said about the rate. So if Afenyo Markin, the honorable minority leader, is daring me, we'll make that recording available. So he should desist from maligning law enforcement officers and myself for the work that we are doing. He should also take cognizance of the fact that I am the leader of the bar, and I will act in the best interest of the ethics of the profession. So I won't do anything unethical, and I have advised both EOCO and National Security about staying within the bounds of the law in conducting investigations. So he should not abuse his parliamentary immunity by libeling or defaming public officials who are conducting normal, legally sanctioned public business. Now, regarding the CCTV cameras that were taken, the cameras were actually not taken. It was the hard drive of the CCTV. And every investigator knows that the hard drive is what stores, it is the memory, it is the brain box of the CCTV camera. The camera is a mechanism for transmitting images or getting the images. But when it obtains the images, they are then stored in the hard drive. And it was a hard drive that we took, or the national security operatives who went to his house took. That is standard. It's standard in any investigation. All right. So, for instance, if the intelligence we got was with respect to some items, of significance in his house, all right. If there was a movement of those items, the only way by which we will get to know is by reviewing the memory of the CCTV system, and that is contained in the hard drive. So that is what we took. So those who are saying that we went and took CCTV cameras, are mistaken, and they are being mischievous in whatever they are doing with that information. So we are detaining them because we want to prevent a situation where they will tamper with evidence. But as I've said, apart from the other companies that we are and other transactions that we are investigating, okay, we have substantial evidence to be able to prosecute even with, in respect of the BNC transactions. All right, so we will take all kinds of steps. Now, if we go to court, we'll ask for freezing orders, both for tangible and intangible property. I have already warned banks not to move any money in any account associated with any of the companies that they know, okay, are related or owned by Edubohe and his wife. So we will be, we will follow with official actions, again, seeking to ensure that we preserve the assets, for purposes of the prosecution. Now, the question with respect to whether if we recover, we will proceed to prosecute. Now, in the best of two worlds for any prosecutor is to be able to convict and jail, and then also to recover the proceeds of crime. That's the best scenario. We have a plea bargaining regime in this country. If suspect Edubohe and his wife and the other suspects that we are investigating indicate that they want to enter into plea bargains, return all the assets and the houses and so on to the Republic, refund all the monies, okay, and then even the profits from the proceeds of crime to us, okay. Two things can happen. One is we get him a reduced sentence, so he stays for a shorter period in jail than would have been, because he's looking at a maximum of 25 years in jail. He was born in 1981. All right? He's about 44 years old. The wife is 34. She was born in 1985, or no, 82 or thereabout. So she's 34. So you can imagine doing 34 plus 25 if they get the maximum. Okay, so she will come out at an advanced age of 59. She'll be 59 by the time she comes out of jail. All right. So if they want to cut a deal and return all the proceeds, we are willing to let them go. All right. Go to jail for a reduced sentence, or for the best scenario for them is for them to walk and return all the proceeds. All right. So I'm open-minded when it comes to these issues. So if they want to do a plea bargain, they should make an offer through their lawyers. Immediately I file charges, they should make an offer through their lawyers, and I'll be willing to look at it, because that is the essence of the plea bargaining regime under the under Act 30 as amended.
It hurts so badly. Research here, what you say?
Sir Felix, Minute Felix the Hong Kong.
I'll say
Sir, national security.
Yes.
Or more research wing into say defense intelligence, national security for also research wing and because they are now under office of the president, it should be budgeted for.
No, me pass research ye chirasie na Ghana for eti say just say lecturer bi
yengo chendi
lecturer bi na okwakọ hwehwehwe niema mu na ye dia order akoye research. That is the impression my brothers and sisters in minority creating, the impression they are creating to Ghanaians. Say research keke. We are talking about international security intelligence. And in Ghana, how most of our embassies across the world.
And yes, our research.
Please.
Research is under national security. When they are in Ghana and when they are outside the country, they are under Ministry of Foreign Affairs. So please don't misrepresent.
Before Obe Free Harcourt Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Obe Free Harcourt any other country. And yet, I had no free.
They're under national security.
No, me bisa. I had no free.
Under Jubilee House.
Please.
They are budgeted for by national security.
Very well. Now, national security is under office of the president. That I think the point is.
But you are correct here. You are
creating erroneous impression. You are creating erroneous impression to the people out there because you have a very loud. Your friend is saying, Sebi. You are just there to make noise.
The budget line of 50 million.
Yes.
Is there, and anybody can talk about
the budget line of what?
50 million
for
research.
What?
For research.
NTDA. So what? Okay. Do they now want to teach us how to govern? That's the question. And then now coming to teach us how to govern. If you are talking about wasteful government, Neighbor. Wasteful government. No president or no otumi fa $17,000 at the fly 1 hour. How about that?
But that was what Ghanaians voted against.
Yes, so such a wasteful entity. It's now coming to teach us how to handle Ghanaians' money. Ghana Sika. Are they the ones telling us? I don't want to use a certain language. There be a new food you don't even look like there is any regret. You do understand the things you've done to this country. Wow. Do you understand? We are unable to service our debts as a country. Yes, my program. Yes, it distorts your flow.
Sorry,
you have destroyed what we call a country. I friend Ghana. What did I say?
Ghana.
Okay. Two months before election, we didn't even have a country. We didn't have a government in place. Satan now no papa no namutimi the rap parliament demu. Huh? Were you able because of mo papa mutuno now mo ya the case kokot and you couldn't even enter parliament till Modi free government.
But you seem to be very worried about the kind of work the minority is doing.
It's not ruffling anybody. They are rowdyism.
These are
rousing.
Oh, no. These are honorable members of parliament.
I'm not. You see, it is their act. It is their act that we are dealing with, not their individual.
They've also told you, sir.
Yes.
We cry the tip of the iceberg.
Look, another man, me personally.
They are holding your feet to.
Another man, me
fire.
personally. Sometimes I cringe with my own parliamentary leaders, side. My side, because. Osei,
a battle of wits and
now me channel Sunday yes you share be what you say because baby listen
cringe for them.
Most of them are in government.
They are now ministers.
What you say? Ministers. Most times decide so day parliament no. Stand na ebetimi attack omo no. Omo ni ho.
One say areas ma. Empanifo bu be say afidie
eyi aboa ni sunko eja
no so ni sunko. One dey omampani mahama say dey otie. The BIA Kano, Mampeni Mahama. 100 days in office. The promise, 200-page document of a manifesto, programs and plans of a strong party called NDC. Almost say, that's all we want to do. The Ehiano, or Anye, the Ehiano, or can want some say. Emission tax, Yaji or Ghana, Yanije, or Kogana Hangina, go catch the emission tax of Bobby Chum. Say Aniju. So I say become Ghana ha me me use car, me insurance person. Ghana ha third party motor insurance. VAT it company be any so that I'm telling you for a fact. But era at force in the kind of parliament say wecha third party motor insurance VAT component also. Me wa hwede so ye nim gwan no bekan. But the here also can. Yegina ye person omampani kana nwumre ne say omampani on declare state of emergency and nwumre.
Ewo den mining areas no.
And they when declare omampani na say onye be ma say the person ehu so be ma no. No, but so the point I'm making is that see, I'm making a statement, and the point that I'm making, just try to understand me. Omampani no can say only agents and then allies, including Honorable Samjata George. And I'm because of Penny Bia or 2 million holding. Okay,
within 1 week.
1 week of me, I pushing the balance of Galamsey out of the system. It means CB or Ghana. Wankasa, Okasano, the Bia Mekase, independent son, independent 9. Hypocrisy, Binum Asham Mapa. Oh, I say, the Mayimo film. Half open in the Mayimo film. The kind. Hypocrisy, I should be map as of for. Me, I overhead men cover of videos. Yammy, my dance for, Minister Yamisu, or dance for Otiway. Oti, I saw from Penny for Omaka Galam say, once someone saw them.
Oh, yeah, PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, I saw a certain man of God. Or no, Casa being Kabi. I can't Kabi, so for. Oh, Ghana, I declare. Nasem, I want to show them some penny a kufuado. When to be on Kagalam, some wasn't and declare that's of Nasrin and Tomatiano. But I make a head it. Me more record on me bachelor. I saw for a bit more hypocrisy. Ashama Monsore ne Monsore Muno Penny Mahama Monsore. CSOs Mobia hypocrisy who put any nyachum.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi sop
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Renaissance 31 minutes after 2. It's a Monday afternoon, the 24th day of March 2025. Meeting Osei Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. Yet not to say, Ekosiisen Jumedieno, and Yede Ebrem. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Now, what you in some SCC, of course, I mean, you know the big story. In Samoa, Akoso Ewu Kumasi would be in Kumasi to bring you a live report from happenings in Kumasi, Edum, Bibia, market fire, no, isi. Since then, in Sembe Brinana, SCC. The regional ministers moves, meeting victims of the fire, National Fire Service for Onsun Komo Ebabichemu in Semna Kwakwaye Bibre. Into a lot of action Akoso Ewu Kumasi, including the NPP Kumasi Caucus, also a town hall event on the budget 2025 and what the budget has in stock for Kumasi development. And also you made a course of Prempe Assembly Hall. Internal action ewu Kumasi pa. Around the country in Sono, the fight against Galamsey is still on. Multiple award-winning journalist Erastus Asare Donko has been on the beat. Osei Nyoma Ekoso from one forest reserve to the other. Na the latest offing area ho baby. Na yese forest guards wo ho na hawa illegal miners nene to trafo makofa etwitwa forest guards no esewani ensa wo catch. We've got some exclusives on that story so for you. And nyina ye nkomo an ye bejemre na yetumi edi oman hene kwabena asante as we speak is in Kumasi would be speaking with him na afi ya hwese de nioma ebesi akọ here in Accra. So the Attorney General and Minister for Justice at a press conference na wama oman nyina update on investigations so far. The FA oral committee report and the FA other leads and so AG's office and Kasa a follow up on back on the former boss of Signals Bureau na AG Hremwa Sika Papano wire kogu on one account mono esewani ensa wakacho in excess of $7 million. Ni nyina ye nkomo a yebehwe na yetumi edi na okabibi nso echre the minority leader say ontimi hide under parliamentary privileges na on defaming kofo in the story of the raid on Bank of Ghana governor the obesin ko ini fee obekaya honorable afenyoma ken beka say NIB operatives call you know papa no 10,000 Ghana bi na da no mafa na yere jewelry bi e wo fie ho na o mafa Attorney General Efri say a defamatory comment and the minority leader emeki e behwe na yedi ho nkomo and then so the minority in parliament a press conference on NA obehwe say NI before ko ready asome sifie omakwa akwachi we wa ha omakwa we minority for no free say sanuoma no enheda entwaye emayen democracy enti omaye ho press conference and ye dwada de but we have a really packed show for you this Monday afternoon. Later on in the show no ye discussion segment ebebremo and no nsia pepepe ne ye be wrap up to make way for our sports team Black Stars anyone fefo from Madagascar ejina akono ewo Morocco. a tight game and a must win edema the Ghana Black Stars if we want to as it were revive our hopes of qualifying for the World Cup in 2026. We are live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Okwa subscribe to the channel na share live ewo YouTube. Ihiyame papa. O share so me hu bibia wo share efi and your name, where you are watching us from. Call a friend to tell a friend that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentio ma meaning komo we emrame ba I would come and acknowledge more and more sharing with YouTube ninjenara. Edifa udini bibi awo sharing fino Fabrain. Mamin Famunko, I think some time ago, you didn't come immediately after say, ye to abani ye clear say abain assessor. You recall say, Oko Kotoka International Airport, there are some security companies amona ehwe airport. One of them ni didn't come say, as one offices no nipa binom aba pam won call for any free airport one in sensem bebre and they are saying to say omo office amanfo ransack office na koyi omo nioma nyina pia begu abonten ohwe videos ni bia yensa ka bra YouTube na bra be hwe videos ni bi project manager for A5 security services one of the private security companies at a airport. Senior warrant officer Azuma Silvanus ewa homane so me no eni nkomo ora Silvanus akwa be kosi sen so ne
me na me joso
apom ye de
awade ene mo mfaibe
videos aye hu no ase mo offices ni bia wo airport na o ma be yi mo nioma nyina apie no
sa na tie se
na eye hwan mo ano mo si o mo adenti no mo ye sa de no
Nina some of the media no yet. I'm a pay na your bed. A different way of could your officer say who sent go food
Asempa FM.
A ship coach almost only a national security operative. And the order from above. So they should come and dislodge A5 company from the office. And I let them do my obi nguta letter. Some me no kasa na kofu e bowe o. Books, give you computer, laptops, ni tables ni nara. E kofu e pega de e wo so no mo buno. There was say o chia no plan o di tia o dia o de bi no me a me no kasa ni na bla bontia. Tinya me aye computer na se shi je mu tia ni na kwa ye ba. Yes, sir.
Na omobai almost omo fi national security. Order from above. Order from above say omo meto mo office ni mu anaso omo e
yes omo be pam
omo me pam free office ho
omo pam na in free office ho
and omo na share si uti video yi mo no
omo na nwu se kofu bi e share code
yes nana omo de camera mo warning say mu free ho ana
Only a warning. I give a contract in English. And it's a Ghana airport for money and yes, my dear. Again, or something. Or some true. Some of the rest of the young yet to make this. So, and the about the who said, your contract. You may be a author. In fact, let me recall. There was a letter that dated 20th of February that our contract will be ended. And that our services will no more be required. Then the next day, when we came to office, there was another letter that came that revoked the earlier on that says that A5 continue rendering services to Ghana Airport Company. And so what do? We obey the letter. And so we know that we still have the contract with Ghana Airport Company. And I need you office a year, Juma, you need that, and go full through that. Say, mother trust you, and on by another criminal for you. You could tankra and no more bird, no almost 80, and Mantia almost most mean the public send a buy. It's more of a Sunday 2 minutes for Ghana Airport. I come on the baby, we are seeing the idea, and Kadianaka are 2 men. 8 years, the Bisa, young Hannah function. I shampooed out the Ghana Airport, a Juma years security. Over court processes me. Over copy comment to me, or Crown training, and we say, obey police vetting. There are so many processes that you go through to ensure saying, Crown out to obey no Ghana airport. They are qualified so that you don't bring in criminalities into the airport. So now, the difference when I said, I didn't know the crocodile, so we put to now as a person, it is by the family or one legitimate contract with Ghana Airport Company. So, what I try to do, tell me.
Okay, from the chronology of events, no, one may who say at a point or more the letter by say mo contract with them na abawie into they are abrogating the contract and as almost terminating contract.
Into the movie, and that's a contract and a contract in Wui.
Oh, in Wui, but no almost terminated.
Almost terminated.
And a letter, more the letter by you.
They say, and did I sign a letter on my termination. Terminated with the same and you know, brought another letter to revoke the first one.
The first one. And since then, no, Muguswa Moye Majuma.
Good, you say
until say and pay the SCSC.
Yes, you but only your money and no they say and clay. The map I can help them to get the airport. I am telling you to get them. But that's not what you're looking for.
But from time letter by revoking the earlier letter na say terminating my contract no since that time to end no munya correspondence BABO both from the airport company and from national security.
That be corresponding
Bibia Samai.
Until
say anopay omo ehye suit ba amadwuma mu.
Absolutely.
And this is here no mu yi mu nyoma pe omo to office ne mu di key kwa na.
Omo to head office. But unfortunately, two offices back key na say omo ye omo implement. Na wini my boss office only ho. I was a normal office. We told him that look, my boss is not in, so you go come the next day. Do you know what they did? Effective force. Let me use the word. Effective force. They broke into his office and forced him to get out of his office. So I told them that, you know what, clearing me this, I can't stand here. Whatever happens in there, you be held accountable. Until I left them there because my catch up said, clearing me to now, got me and my boss, and when he then. It's a move for media. For me, I'm going. And we left them.
Wow. And this is here, no, and then no, on call for na anya adwuma
ano pano omo ye deploy omo ye adwuma ye wo hono ne na te se bi se omo sa akomo so bi ebi mo so isa omo aba so ye suppose ankwa ye beto hanye and you know quickly we have to withdraw them some more people because why no be there ba ko bu bi se or come obi bi share.
Wow. And now, said you can money Ghana airport a valid contract. What would you do now? Mobile then.
Meaning one some can. Then penny for and one some. A beer do no. About me something I can't even penny for.
In the Michelle video, you and your money go up on tin. My and the what they coin.
But I don't go up on tin. So say I show turning in a woman won't be bad. Or can I be a business idea? And you buy a more than I say, listen, I'm not listening. I just see the idea. I'm a cardiac baby and see if I am.
My contract, running contract from when to when, start buying to force year buying.
The only thing, the Ghana Airport Company, a valid contract.
Absolutely.
In fact, we can even work throughout the whole year. From this month to December, the contract is even beyond. Do you understand? Now, what we are even expecting Ghana company to do, the thinker, you know, me paying for one track here. I'm okay with you. What was that? Anyway.
Okay. Ora Sylvanus, my yena say. Now, some more employees 80.
Hello?
What's more employees 80?
That be, more you need to promo. The employees in there is 312.
Oh, 312.
I tell you, 312 men and women.
It means I'm shut down. That's the number of people who lose weight, Juma.
Absolutely.
Wow. But while they do this, while Amu go through treatment, you know, is there a new security company or Mabo Moye Juma?
Any day, to me, because you see, I'm yet to see from a company, this is scones, this is Zen, this is a lot of them, yet to see from them. But
Asempa FM.
Very well. Very well. Rasavanus, you bet Darcy be BNia, you better baby didn't come. Why?
Any other
that's a panya minister. We could see saying soon a higher Asempa 94.7 FM, and that's what's happening at the airport, Kotoka International Airport, and Anopeya and Semi Isioba video no ewo ho into you can see the evidence of what happened, at the port. It's a really sad story. But let's hear your thoughts. Ekosiisen Suni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. It indulge me na ye sponsors memfa wundi and tuja mesre mo ni die mo a ye was Santina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. Weimone enyumekwe boye me ade Ekosiisen Ebremo. Quite a number of you have joined us on YouTube. That's where we stream this show live. And then you stream it on Facebook view. Into more the questions said by say Adena Moon your Facebook. We don't stream on Facebook. We do our live streaming on YouTube. Now after the short videos, except from the show, no, ego Facebook. In open live streaming, there was all about YouTube. YouTube, you just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM, and then you subscribe to the channel. Now watching live. Or Gideon Azu, Osei, you want to know where are Baumia's electric buses? Okay, Gideon Azu die no. Kwekunya kon o Kaswa American Town Kinky House. And I will share Prince Chumesi. Osei, you are watching us from Osaberema Dr. Owusu Beye Man's office. Wow. Kwame Boating also sharing from Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Master Planner Junior. Also special greetings to Hajia Safia Mohammed, incoming NPP National Women Organizer. Gordon Jima. Also, it's always inspiring to hear your voice every day on the Ekosiisen Show. I'm watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Gideon, Gordon, yeah, that's Gordon Jima. Pastor Akoto, Osei from Ontario, Pickering in Ontario, Canada. Also, greetings to my family in Enyinem, Eastern Region. My wife, Mavis, and kids, Samuel and Alice. In the Pastor Akoto, going out to you, Mavis, and the kids, Samuel and Alice. Have a fantastic day. Samuel Sechi, Osei Ochiaye, na Osei from New York City in US of A. Wishing everyone an informative and educative program. God bless the US of A. Latte Equiapim and Ghana. Wow. Samuel Sechi. Owusu Kelvin Richard. Osei volume no for I don't think so. Volume no there. Or Germany. Also, you might want to check your appliance and so or the air sharing. Okay, Kwesia Mwakwata air sharing live from Germany. Kwesia Mwakwata yedase. Michael Amfo Odame ewo Rome in Italy. Hey, Rome pa na Pope where there. My who said the Pope ese ete. Frank O Entry says Obi watching you live from Hamburg. The account on there I can't pronounce. I say Landungsbrücken. Landungsbrücken. Ewo Hamburg. Lovely Cardinal says Osei from Tamale. And more Tamale. Yet Chamuti ewo Kesmi Radio. That's in Tamale. Yet Chamuna more sing Fosu. I Fosu Radio. Monsumuti ewo eho. Michael Lassie says Obi watching you live from Rick Air Company Asylum Down. I salute you, Obi Michael. Thank you. Emmanuel Kumi says, Obi, I'm watching you live from London. Okay. Nyame inshre munyina nipa no edos. We appreciate all of you for always tuning in to watch Ekosiisen. There are quite a number of your messages. Some of you have sent us some very inspiring messages on Facebook, any messenger. Nyame inshra munyinara. I'll be reading some of them for you in due course. Ebo Yankson, good afternoon to you. Abdul Awal Aziz, yeah, that's a Philip and him, or Den Haag in Holland, also Osei. Yame in Shremuninara. Na Yehu baby, I won't so Osei Efi. But let me get onto the phone lines near Ninkomo. NDC Deputy General Secretary. Mustafa Bande, Meyaneno and Kasa Emra. Mustafa Akwabe to saying. Na asamete won kache bibi aboko. Na president na pomkra. Sa? Ade abrimo ni so ana.
Oh, there be sir abanya ya ba power. Na problems that ye inherit ye ba be solve no. A problem. Come on, they gonna fool here, they gonna form up a juma. And 8 years cumulative problems that abandoned annual resolve infrastructure deficit, corruption issues, security, chronobornia, the idea. In no baba diaswa. I said you're dealing in because at the end of the day, there's a country to build. And at the end of the day, Obi Pia or Yagan and Pia the set. At least every Kenyan must live peaceful.
Yeah, but one major challenge upon which you campaigned massively in opposition was illegal mining.
Yeah.
And clearly the verdict out there, they say, as a you are losing the battle by the day.
Oh, it is right to say so, but it is not the fact. The woman is Yakasa Galamze no. In terms of what is illegal mining in the context of small scale, it doesn't have a political color. Look, lawyers are involved in this one. Accountants are involved. Police people are involved. Soldiers are involved. MPP for Kahon, NDC for Kahon. But the question is the will and the deliberate policy of government to confront that menace head on should be what the public is interested in.
Yeah, but in opposition, you guys painted the picture, say, Galamsey and Anado ne MPP for Nkwana AU. That was the picture you painted.
It is true. Nanado got his own version of Galamsey. In the past, now Ghana phone 1 year on a smaller scale. And Nanado buyer, they issued over 2,000 licenses for small scale and other category of mining. And two, one issue forest reserves. Edema, not just Ghanaians, Chinese for. If you look at the number of excavators imported into Ghana in the last 8 years, it's more than any other year in the history of our country. Now, one would say that have the government been able to enforce the laws that regulate mining as in accordance with the mining list they have issued? So if you issue over 2,000 licenses, the question is that let's go to those mining sites and see if indeed the regulators have been able to enforce the mining laws. So for example, on a small scale when you are mining, it is required that you compensate farmers. When you finish and you have finished washing the gold, you have to do what we call reclamation and you have to plant trees. Let's go and check if they have, be able to reinforce. All those things have not been done. 3, as we are today, the government is just 2.5 months. It is practically impossible for you to judge a government that is 2.5 months in power that they have failed to deal with Galamsey. Particularly when the current situation is that MPP people who are doing mining Galamsey, they are still mining. And then the NDC ones who believe that they have been involved in that money are also involved. We are waiting for government to come out with a strong policy direction that can deal with the situation head on. So
yeah, but
I agree with what everybody's worry is.
No, Mustafa, while we think about a strong policy direction. I mean, just about 3-4 months ago, you agreed with organized labor, said the way to go is to declare a state of emergency immediately. Into 3 months into government, declaring a state of emergency should not take this long, no?
Yes, I think that it is okay for people to contribute their opinion into governance. But let's give the government a benefit of the doubt. Let's see, what we should be interested in is what measures, strong measures, are government going to put in place. Number one,
the strongest measure, Mustafa, is to declare a state of emergency now. That is what you believe.
If you declare a state of emergency, you are going to use personnel, i.e. police, soldiers, to enforce the state of the emergency. You won't ask journalists to go and fight these people.
Yes.
And so just last week, when we took over power, they are now changing the military ranks to ensure that at least we bring sanity within the military ranks before we proceed in any operation. Yes. Don't you think that the president deserves that honor to be allowed to change the ranks? The police administration, all the district commanders who have supervised these Galamsey training in the last 8 years, we haven't changed them. And IGP was just changed last week. Don't you think that IGP should be able to settle down and form a team that when we declare state of emergency, we'll be able to deal with the situation on the ground? So we are saying that the call is right, but we must give government the opportunity to come out with strong measures. The austerity measures, number one, have been the guards that would check the river bodies and prompt security agencies to enforce. So, for example, I have heard the MPP people propagating and saying that His Excellency John Mahama is asking an armed man to go and fight Galamsey. That is not the case. The case is that you need somebody, first of all, to tell you that an illegal mining activity is taking place on the water body so that you call for reinforcement. If those men can point to the fact that, oh, there are some machines here mining, you wouldn't wait for water to be polluted before the military people get there. Number two, we should wait for these commanders who are aiding this Galamsey activity on the ground to be changed by the IGP and the CDS. And these people are just taking over. That is why the president is hurriedly forming today we form the Ghana Armed Forces Council. Yeah. In due time, the police council will be formed. Then we bring action to bear. So I think that it's too early for the voices to rise, even though it's legitimate. Because you see, the problem doesn't have a political color, but it takes political influence to promote it. If government can come with a strong measure that doesn't have respect to political color, I think that we'll all be happy. Let's wait for government to come out with that measure, and then we can move on.
Yeah, your argument about security heads, they put your money in place. It's a sound argument, but the challenge with that, and say, the nation currently is not on autopilot because
a government is in place.
Maybe. Because you need security head. There is a government in place. Yeah, I can say criminals, some of these forest reserves. Forest guards, any other. It doesn't have to take changing the CDS or the IGP for the full force of the state to come or go after these guys are forest guards. When we picture Snibi, Mebwa.
Let me give you this assurance.
Yes.
I have personally had to write a statement to all party activists. We took out Nanado because we believe that there was something fundamentally wrong with the nation. If anybody thinks that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's regime is one that will condone, promote illegal mining that destroys our water bodies and our forest reserves, if they don't move out, there will be an assault operation, and anybody who is caught should not call me. Now, I didn't see the MPP do that. NDC and its government must take responsibility. But I'm telling you that in few days, the real action will be put to cost. If Galamsey as a menace was tolerated under President Akufo-Addo, It didn't just take the willpower of political actors. It included the compromise of security actors who are supposed to be enforcing the law. If those same security commanders are in place, let me tell you, Obi, a fighting Galamsey. A police for Nabama Galamsey for information there. Oh, Bantu Munyane. The Minister for Defense recently formed a team to go and surprise an operation in the Asante region. Before the soldiers will go, the Galamseyers got to know that a team was coming. So the question is, who informed those people? Who informed the Galamseyers that there were a team coming down to clamp down on their operations? So, you see, it's a complex industry that requires a multifaceted strategy. A strategy that one enforces the law, educates the people, because at the end of the day, they are individuals whose life depend on mining. The nation itself, we have a government that did gold for oil. Currently, I have seen my government also talking about gold board, which means that gold is a fundamental actor in stabilizing our economy. So therefore, we must promote mining that is responsible. You see, so the issue is not straightforward like that. The actors are many. If you go to the grassroots today,
Mustafa, anyone, any Ghanaian listening to you now will say that, hold on, is this Mustafa Gbande speaking?
Yes, that is Mustafa Gbande.
But you didn't give the Eswal Nanado administration a breathing space, because they also told you that this thing is complex than reducing it to partisan politics. In opposition.
No, they didn't say that.
Really?
They rather frowned Galamsey Gold on TV and on radio. Chairmen were involved. Ministers were involved. At least I have seen His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say that if you are an appointee and you are caught involved in mining, you will be sacked. I haven't seen Nanado do that. But that is not an excuse. I'm just saying that the government needs a space to change out a strong policy direction that will deal with this canker. And I'm again saying that the Galamsey situation is not NDC or MPP alone. It's a group of individuals from all sides of society, including lawyers. Some places pastors are involved who are benefiting from Galamsey. So therefore, we have to look forward for government strong policy. Austerity measure was put in place by the water guard that just got commissioned. I just indicated to you that Dr. Omanibuama, when he assumed office, did some actions. Before the team will get to Ashanti region, the Galamsey workers were already aware. So who told them? The military people did. So therefore, it is right to say that the government should be given time to reconstitute the various security agencies. Then we can go into either a state of emergency or an assault operation against this illegal activity. It is fair that you cannot pass a judgment on a government that is 2.5 months old, comparing to a government that was 8 years in power. And I'm saying that the MPP brought a new set of Galamsey which allow people to mine in the forest reserves. We never saw that in Ghana before. He emboldened people, gave them the appetite to know that in the forest reserve you can find more grades of gold. You can have high quantities. That is why this is happening today.
Yeah, but
in the past, Galamsey used to take place, but on a small scale. When they mine, they reclaim, they plant trees. Mineral inspectors go to inspect them. It was all okay until Nanado, His Excellency, permitted his party ministers and Chinese people to go and mine in the forest reserves. And I'm saying that the 2,000 mining leases that were issued by my brother Abu Jinapo, let's go and inspect all of these sites and see if they complied with the laws of mining or they comply with EPA laws. So we are dealing with a cumulated breakdown of the system. You cannot use 2.5 months to deal with it.
But Mustafa, interestingly, on the forest reserve bit, now I recall, sir, one of the major campaign promises of the NDC was a repeal of LI 2462, which LI mining in forest reserves. Good. Now it seems the new government is beating a retreat on that promise. The promise of revoking this LI, After we are told, say what is going before Parliament, seeks to rather amend LI 2462 in that when it matures after 21 days, it would only, as it were, take away the president's power of approving mining leases for people to go into forest reserves. Apart from that, every other thing in the law remains. Adentina revoking that LI, after you're buying an ABT retreat.
Well, I will be very shocked. Number one, I haven't seen that law. Number two, I knew that His Excellency promised the people of Ghana that we will revoke the mining permits that allow people to mine in the forest reserve.
Yes.
I mean, we all campaigned on it. So I haven't seen the proposal that is going before Parliament. I have rather heard the MPP, in fact, my brother Patrick Boama, speaking and disagreeing to the largest extent the revocation of these, LI. And that said to be a position of minority, and I was a bit surprised. But I don't have the detail as to what exactly is being presented to Parliament today. I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, in fact, I mean, so Osei newspapers, for example, Osei the News Center, front page, fulfill promise to revoke LI 2462 to ban mining in forest reserves and withdraw amendment laid in Parliament, CSOs, and Ekatre President Mahama. When you read the details of the story, what they are saying is the bill which has been laid in Parliament currently, one that seeks to amend LI 2462 and not to revoke same. And that is completely at variance with promise Amadema Ghana for.
Well, I would wish that we all, yourself as a lawyer and a seasoned journalist, let's pursue and at least get to appreciate details of what is being presented to Parliament before we speak to what is being published in papers. At least I expect to see something that, if not completely, reduces the appetite and the capacity of people to attack our forest reserves. I expect to see that.
Very well.
But I don't expect to see anything more than that. So let us pursue and get to know, at least when we rely on our people in Parliament, we should be able to get the LI and then appreciate what is contained in it. Then we can join words together, join statements and join articles together to come to a conclusion that government is going to give fidelity to its own promise, or government is amending or diluting same. We'll get to appreciate, but for now, we cannot conclude.
The other thing was the promise to arrest kingpins and free young guys.
Yeah.
No kingpin has been arrested so far. Meanwhile, the menace is continuing unabated. Now, the crisis is here crying worse.
You see, MPP national organizer Nanabi doesn't arrest people. Joseph Yamin, national organizer of the NDC, doesn't arrest people. Mustafa Bande does not. Neither does OB does. It is the responsibility of the police. If illegal mining is ongoing, it is the police who have failed at their job. That is why.
Yeah, but it was the president. It was the president who made the promise.
So that is why. Of course, that is why the president is reconstituting a new police team. The interior minister is working to ensure that all the district commanders in the mining areas are changed, so that we can have people who can really make do with the law. As I'm speaking to you, you have police commanders who arrest these people and set them free. You see, so you will not blame that on a politician when the police fail to do their work. But I'm not running around it. I'm just saying that let's give the government some time, at least in the coming days, to see government's strong direction on this matter.
Okay.
I don't think His Excellency John Dramani Mahama want to renege on the fight against illegal mining.
Okay.
We will pursue it, but at least let's give the president a benefit of the doubt to constitute his government, constitute the various entities that will help him fight this canker. And I think that would be fair to criticize.
Okay. I think would hold on with Galamsey in common kakra and deal with other matters. And send it in common. One of them And because of your position now, you handle a lot of security issues behind the scenes as far as the presidency is concerned. And the NPP had cause to complain. And on my press conference, minority, say the nature of rates are a more year. Eko old appointees fee, eko fa CCTV cameras and you are destroying our democracy. And Mustafa Gbande, you are the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. You work at the presidency. You are in charge of operations there. What do you have to say?
Well, I think when you put the operation at the presidency title on my neck, you are confining me to a refined communication. But I don't want to refine this communication because we need to be brutal to the truth.
Okay, yes.
The game is yet to begin. Obi, let me tell you, the minority can go and bend the sea.
Asempa FM.
Any former government appointee who is on the record to have cheated the people of Ghana, dissipated public funds, stolen fame, that person will be arrested. Let me assure you that even if it has to do with President Akufo-Addo and he has to be put under house arrest, that will be given effect. You are shielding criminals with what they are doing. Individuals have squandered money. They've been in positions and done things that Ghanaian people believe that something went wrong. That is why MPP had 38%. Ghanaians are looking for President Mahama.
NPP had 41%, not to distract you. But when you have 41%, not
I knew 38%. I don't know
the official gazetted figure.
Now you trust the electoral commission. I don't trust the electoral commission figures. I know we had 38%. That is what even the media people projected.
Mustafa Gbande, don't let us argue that 41. Just move on. 41%.
But in any case, it has never happened in the history of our country.
That's fine.
With him.
That's fine.
So I'm saying that the hue and cry from the minority is uncalled for. In fact, it's a reflection of ignorance. Because Onipa is ready in the field. Onkoya complain or police stations will be a members of the minority are not legal representatives of the person in question. How do you then come out to say, hungry NDC people in national security is a penny market richer than anybody? Has he adduced any shred of evidence to show how one of these officers was rather engaged in stealing either than executing and undertaking lawful entry, lawful investigation processes? Are we now living in a country where we are not educated? That anybody goes to organize a press conference and says anything and we bury the substance of the issues? Are you not surprised that Addison is a spy on Bank of Ghana as we are speaking today? Are you not surprised?
But that narrative also has not been proven. At least there is
no
evidence.
Has that narrative been disagreed? Has it been denied? Addison's house, is he an extension of Bank of Ghana such that we find money boxes in his house? Is he a vault? So don't you think that persons who have occupied high positions where there's a belief of wrongdoing, if such persons are being subjected to investigation, we shouldn't be doing what we are doing? The minority and the current crop of MPP in parliament, not the whole party, because what is happening, we have the support of the party. Look, all the information we have on MPP former appointees, we got it from their own party people. We didn't get it from journalists. So I cannot say that all MPP people are not happy about this, but I'm saying that the current crop of people in parliament, including some of whom will be arrested soon for their role in the previous government, they are trying to use their voice in parliament to shield, to prevent, and to subvert lawful investigation in order to bring appointees of the former government to book. That is what they are seeking to do. Nothing else, nothing more. And you, Obi, you will be one of the people to hold President Mahama accountable, sir. You made us believe that you hold former appointees who have stolen money or otherwise responsible.
Sure.
What has happened to that promise? So if we follow the voices of these minority people in parliament, would we be able to bring people to book? They went to Kenofurata's house. The watchman, the security person at the gate, didn't complain of being assaulted. They say, hey, why did you go to his house? Should we go and invite angels to undertake investigation? When you go to National Security Secretariat, the people there, every officer you see there, is either a police officer, a BNI officer, or an army officer. So if an army officer is undertaking a duty in the name of national security, do you bastardize that kind of a and call it a raid and call it an attack and you call them hungry thieves? Do we have to label our police and security officers those kind of titles just to shield our friends who have been caught to have done something wrong? Why are they not talking about Boahin, Signal Bureau? Why are they not defending him too? Why didn't the minority speak about the national service issue? Why are they silent? Let me assure them that anyone in the next 4 years who is on the record to have done something will be arrested. They can go and bend the sea. Were we not here in the last 7 years, 8 years? Didn't we experience Nanadu's reign? When they were dealing and collapsing with People's Bank, didn't they know that the victims will be traumatized? The innocent Ghanaians whose contribution they took from banks, pensioners, didn't they know that those people will be traumatized? Today, when the law is going after you, you say you are traumatized. It is yet to begin. They will be more traumatized than this. Just wait and see.
Mustafa, you are saying, sir, the approach national security AUSU in these investigations, they I don't know will not change, right?
But the approach doesn't mean that it's not lawful.
No, I've not said.
You see,
I've not said.
If we were investigating any other officer, they will speak softly to you. They will be mindful with their choice of language. They will give you very soft speaking voice. But I'm not. Does it mean that I'm not telling you the truth?
You are.
The fact that national security is using an approach that is a bit harder or harsher does not make it unlawful. So we can talk about the approach and not bastardize national security as an institution. The place is not a criminal hub. It's not a hub for hungry people. It's a place for respectable officers to coordinate security and intelligence and operations of government. And when they are exercising that power or that, official duty conferred on them, we should not call them criminals. And I expect all of you to tell Apenyo Markins to revoke and apologize for making that unguarded statement at his level as a minority leader. You should speak to him to apologize. It's uncalled for. Most of them are trying to shield their wrongdoing with the way they want to go. And I don't think that we should be calling in national security today.
But what if he has evidence of the claims he made? And also,
when you make a defamatory or unguarded statement, you don't wait for the public to call you for evidence. Apenyo Markins that I know, he should have been showing videos. He should have been showing pictures. He should have been giving evidence of even a police complaint from Mr. Addison that the officers who came rather executed a criminal act other than a lawful, search or investigation. And I'm saying that they went in there, including other things, to disable Addison's spy, channel on Bank of Ghana. Why are they not talking about that? You've seen pictures. You've seen newspapers talk about it. Why is the minority not saying that what the newspapers are saying is not true? Why are they quiet? So let's call Apenyo Markins to bring his evidence. And I'm saying Mr. Addison didn't go to the police to say that, when they came, they took my money and my wife's jewelry. Has he made a complaint? So on what basis will anybody from the minority make that unfounded allegation? And I'm saying also that in conclusion, their mindset and actions is just to shield persons who they know are under lawful investigation. But I can assure them that the annoyance will not stop the government from pursuing persons who have stolen and caused damage to this country.
There are calls, sir, making JAPA lead these investigations, raids into Amanfo Fie ne Adeno, is not the best, and that he has to be changed. Jakpa in particular.
Well, they are just afraid of him. If I was the one leading it, if Obi was leading it, if Nanabi was leading it, would they be happy? Would they have been complaining? Is it because it's Jakpa? So we should bastardize him, we should demonize him, and not look at the substance of what he is doing. If Apenyo Markins was leading it, they will be happy. They will be satisfied that he is doing. So these are the people who look down on others. That is the mentality of the people in the minority. They look down on others. Even for Apenyo Markins to believe that soldiers and police officers who are on lawful duties are criminals and they are hungry people and they steal 100,000 Ghana cedis is disrespect and demeaning. And nobody in the MPP should support such an unguarded mentality. So what they are here, Jakpa Borobenoe. So the name Jakpa is the one they are afraid of. I'm saying that a thief cannot determine how he should be handled. Jakpa is the one who will go after all of them. They can go and bend the sea. If they run away, we'll bring them back. Anybody who run away will not participate in 2028 election unless you are not in this country. They should stay here and face the law if they think they haven't done something wrong. Yadi woman at Tukrumuha, more being Gade, Uti Hanswa, Ubakronua, Yabechu, Ukosruba from Yabechu, Japanwa, it will only take the president to decide that I want to change the modus of operandi of national security or otherwise. It doesn't have to take minority. They should keep quiet and face the law.
Mustafa Gbande, meyana se bibiani ebese ababedi nkomobio. Why? Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary, NDC, Oko Presidency in SOA, or a Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. There is big news from the hills of Ekwiapem. Big news if Ekwiapem Banese when and so catch something special is coming and you don't want to miss it. Saturday 29th March 2025. Saturday 29th March 2025. Make your way to Amanokrom Ekwiapem. Amanokrom Ekwiapem for the maiden edition of Ophie Market. Ophie Market. Ophie Market. No, Charlie. Samyeuku is brutal. Samyeuku. Ophie Market is a brand new platform created especially for our hard-working farmers and traders in Ekwiapem. In a special market through the initiative of the Member of Parliament, we're creating Ekwiafo and Egedifo Ekwiapem. Na Oma Wonkwan say uwo nneoma wo beton fabra market where fresh produce and nneoma for fresh cry atie free efuom na wo de aba directly in where the amount farm gate price. Say they wakọ efuom a wo digwa wo o ton nneoma wo ebo no wo from kama we middleman bi anim agent nsem bi anim no markups obi amfa ne de ento so just good honest prices for good honest product and enya nneoma apro we nneoma fresh e free joma na e free efuoma na ye de aba inti a solid menka na da oda farm fresh fruits, vegetables, livestock, handcrafted items, traditional foods, straight from the source. This impactful initiative is proudly brought to you under the auspices of the Member of Parliament for Ekwiapem North, Honorable Samyeuku Esquire. It will end the Ononso air at the airboa to boost economic activity in his constituency. 29th March. You can say me mende da yanimi ya ena eba so Amanokrom Ekwiapem anopa no nsia na ya sha ase tele nwumre in the bra na beton nneoma mo amwo nkran Madina market ne other ma mo bitima akwa nneoma ne de aba Accra haba beton o nneoma so de abegu fie a obetimi akodidwa e de abegu fie. It's amazing in the Ophie market where homegrown meet hometown. Be there. It's going to be a long weekend. Come grab all you need to celebrate the Eid. In here, prepare for Eid. ewo esoro ho frobepo no neko amano krom ekuapem nekokoto oniama mame ne Henry Nana Boakye ni nkomo na fe ye ntoa so ene ye wo interviews bebre na eye lawyer Henry Nana Boakye bebe na friend Nana bi akwa aba yete sen
lawyer Osei Bonsu do na friend no lawyer obi kwa jomejo so
edanya me asimizi za hode ho
Fedian Pondaroma or the and then so afamie.
Fantastic. Now, our colleague in the NDC, Mustafa Gbande, said, Semumpeo, you can go bend the sea. More appointees are a dear man you dream. They would go after all of them, arrest them, more gun how muni gun how on Betsimun 90 Kasa Munyai, because it is not going to stop them from doing what they want to do.
Obi na me nje the best shot safety in Ghana am saying so.
Sending you
na best shot safety there.
You be ba galam say so.
You be ba. Obi. The new patriotic party a press conference. Press conference no me ana address here. And some be I can say the new patriotic party and now they are a big and free accountability holder because you need say a part of democratic governance who account to the people. The Ubun Kunta Amanipa. In Takaza, you're free holder. In fact, your Kasa, your party, depending for yes, a war MPP a branch. Another Danko Kufad Momu Jumedi BDA. Edema a MPP aban. Obibian ebe cooperate fully with any lawful investigation. Yaka. Enti ni Mustafa Gbande air candidate. Many are wafumeti. We are law abiding and now we ya ba bemu pen. Ya ba bemu pen even former regime operatives are a womb and near Kenya, your investigation. Intermediate, and now be I also at the near moment on your can say any form of intimidation, harassment, wrong.
Nanabi, minim baby, I will home and yes, table.
Oh, Wadarma.
I think now it's okay. Inti Jinahona, yeah, it's okay. Trasso.
Okay. Eti American is MPP there. Yapune be Obia Odi Juma Bia the new patriotic party. Yen free accountability. Now no propaganda na NDC for Ediegu Akwemo and gift your warrior, Johnny from animal, gift ya buy or buy no call. A year, baby, or more a two suffering, no would be in Kitahon. And one, or more, baby on baby, no matter what's why. Obian one more with Johnny free. A year, and she say, at that one. Name mum said national security. Eba Suma Japa. Bedika said Japan. The whole institution, the Ghana Army, say or you're discredited or you're dishonest. In fact, he was booted out of the service for stated misconduct. Stated misconduct. Now no can operata if he not Japan de a two one G 2 million phobia. And your cock and operata fee. To tune in Yama, as you said in Yama. CCTV and your mere children. Eko Trino. Defense Minister, so Onim Hoshe. Mr. Fabande Tio. Defense Minister, say Onim, said you made in Hoshe. Interior Minister, say Onim Hoshe. Interior Minister and some minister responsible for national security. International security operations in Yasanasi. Also, Onim Hoshe. Omudia be one who say, national security for being a suma Japan. And Okoye Sanya Maranson. President and majority leaders who ever part of our parliament. Mama Ayaga, parliament, Ejina Oka say. Why you Ministry of Defense Nimhohe, Interior Nimhohe, and Ujina, a bina name, render unqualified apology. Edema Ken Upuriata. It is any prayer, your permanent free Ghana Army, Yamaransam, stated misconduct. Your permanent free mono. Well, go about any more, Mustafa Bandi, Minia, Deputy General Secretary. Whole majority leader. Majority leader. One is I in charge of government business. I'm a part for Omampeni, any opinion. Who Mustafa General Radio so I glorify the dirty work of one my Japan. Who Deputy Operations Director our presidency. President Termunu through majority leader Pachawa. What's about the General Radio so? I glorify. So up to my bonnie now, Okudian. Actually, I much trade also when ya such warrant. And Ebia Mustafa went here. Tony General saw about my briefing on Oran sent some so far arrest investigation and they are no more yet. Obinyata.
Yeah.
And Central for Busan say Nasa backdoor security systems I almost say former governor Ebiasha Bank of Ghana and Untino all monitor near Kosubian or come once some say. Obi may say what's your response on the mind?
I didn't.
Also Bianca and Chemo. Also Nimwasibia.
But at least he made the point, say warrant for the search, Nadia.
Obi, and your warrant as some can stay to near making.
No.
We say on a specific matter. Say, Omuko, Omuku tutu ne gadget.
Sure.
Nomuku tutu gadget, no.
Yeah.
And I hear Busa say, Sansam no sono they could him. Attorney General say, and no dear. Only Moshi.
No, I think what he rather said, say, and no one the charming so masumua, say, hard drive no na omutuye, which is standard investigative practice, say, omukwa, because hard driving na air store data, nina, internet the umbetu, Eddie, he made that.
But no, that, I don't know be a general comment to make here. But as to say omukwa home, yes, and also the Moshi, he was not informed. Some kind. Yeah, now, I can tell you an authority say, and you know, it is because time I Japapoi a call can offer knowing to them are not CCTV in a recording. They didn't want that public ridicule and public bashing. I don't know Muti, say unim, a blow Mukofa, a yet deputy NSA boss, Koku Nijan. And also, I'm renting about the session room. Koku Nijan, and run if you are no winner to go to show. I don't mean refi. I'm not trying to come to CCTV Nina. So the warning I'm the man and they say, look, I'm about nominal gentle, I'm not okay, and you know, can one for video footage if you go out. Because 3 AM no coffee on and no kind of fast on the same break a gate down and in Tokwa only security team. That took Tokwa. They started the operation from 3 AM. Tokwa 5 and San Omubi. In fact, almost say Boo Bank of Ghana governor, the door Nankasa to the main house. No, almost say Bueno, and Governor Katom Somun will be a door. So, Omun Pesa to trust them. Nyamransam ebepie sanso maybe kan konye bi e wo kenofra tafie ame bae manim guase bae e mo mbepa ho acho etwen lo mu tu akọ na kakabe se mo mo ye no empie amo manim nguase be how when you fear or the Monitor Bank of Ghana. It is not true. I am in trouble. I am Guasia Guom, a Payam Faso Muyo Majuma Basat and Tino. I wouldn't say, Congress never recording the best piano. Omuye no could pay no 2 years.
Yeah, but the Attorney General said, as leader of the bar, no, he will not sit down for any other lawyer to write on privileges or enjoy to defame public officers doing a legitimate job. And he mentioned the minority leader said that narrative so makofa 10,000 be no more will be jiwere near the adinano a defamatory a intro akoshie.
No more my dear friend defamation. Or no Attorney General. Or my dear friend defamation. And go for you could go many go boom on Massimo. Oh no commission no more for 10,000 or for you a mananga.
As I don't see dear be any. That's the point they are making.
No, I don't see where to movie at the court. CCTV never recorded the movie. I don't know what to do. Why not? That's never been outside.
Asempa FM.
Oh, we say we what's our time panic cars and 9. What's our time the court? What do call you really now? Oh, yeah, you so you will be our car. No, friend, and you make a class. What could Jack Cars no security house view Beach Road Jokers opposite into my fan the cars? I don't know what to say. What the food be casco? Who we also got with Jersey, pointing to baby. Into one papa walk of in the car.
Okay, you're obviously against the approach a national security used to. That's the issues on illegal mining.
Not okay, I said, your category.
Yeah.
Or category, somebody better here, Nuntia, but Chino Basat and they say, national security phobia. They are aware of this Galamsey issue, and some of them are involved. Kwame, and I am only as some more kind enemy minion band the kind difference between Bandy and Kasa police when they are no one a man for the tip of Mujana Wanga.
Yes.
One can see a chief of police for any job.
Okay.
How is that different from your Katachikaya and into Mukochen Basat and Tantai? How is that different? Okatacha security operatives need to be aware. And some of them are even involved. Most of them so about radio, so obi about the cassette. Sir, that I'm saying, security for every count, police for every count, for Kaya cassette. That is even the reason why I'm more trying to sack the leadership. Send a bear, or make me take control of it. Obi Wangasa.
Yes.
How is that different from your Katachikaya? And when Timo Biako Chazam say we now coaching Sin or Quaso. A dear 2 near the other time came. So are they our Kokase national security for your way of Galamsey issues? And when Timo Fanado. Very simple.
Or say what you people used 8 years to destroy. It's unfair for you 2 months and a half. Some of them are buying pressure. So I buy and solve our problem within 2 months. That's not fair. Galam say 8 years, more they are destroy BBI, including mining in forest reserves. Why do you expect say in 2 months?
First of all, let's admit say Galam say no against him. Within the first 3 months or so, no, I get time. And you see, Mustafa is aware. Dunya Yamin is aware. NDC boys now. On the catcher on Yami O Kumasi.
Asempa FM.
On what was side say. Mustafa, you know them. You know your boys. Our Moko Forest is your Muyaguma. So why do you come on air? To create a certain impression, they say you don't know them. Mustafa, Unkofuna the matter for Unkofu Mumujane. All the NDC4 and their chairman, they are all over. Part of Ashanti region, Western region, our could take it over and Sasia Musoma Bayaba, a be a constituency chairman, a be a constituency organizers, first vice. Women organizers. Mustafa is aware. Mustafa obo isi aba ono mu namu. Ono mu namu. It would be unfair for me to mention their names. Because uno mu nam Kumasi ba uno mu share. They told you some go to Rough Forest. You told them some go. What did you radio so kasa se nya onya we?
But that's a good leader. Obet me the police so ana.
That's what I'm trying to say. He is aware. Mustafa is aware. It's a mabumini and it is all aware. Nothing in free home. And these were promises they gave their people. Say, in fact, a legally acquired concession for you, Majumaso. And this is what Borawa Jaffa say, Omodia. In fact, I'm not being a seer. And more was Nipa and Kumu Ewugiano. Because of Borahono, because of some of these things are no Makacho Mungo for our Bossy, Mansun Quanta, Mansun Dubia, Odotubri. Omakacho so mu raho omo ban na aba na Dr. Randiabi okaje say na na danko ku fadu ban useless na say the person stop you the 1 week you guys have video no
1 week the any some job
there on so can be or see if Nanado wants to end Dr. Randiabi kind the show no so also Nanado person end the then and year or bit me and the okay and Jata so kind the same thing now how many months and nipanedi I was here more 8 years answer o man pedi mahama na mu ka say onu oba na am say ya de na kuma so a obewie ganam say kra obetimi tete no the AI and the AI na dane ma omo go water body so no omo yi me share omo ya dizom ko me share lady ba ko bi na wo hwe ne wo kokoko na me say lady we no kokko gina ganam say fu anim no betimi me share we me na me say na president no ma nyewe na promise you
Asempa
anyway na promise you omo kaya ka se Nanado dan kwakufuado directly or this free that I'm saying omo kaya and then opinion on no share land so ono abo makutubo and what to ni say guwem the south for ban and say afoforo no and then what to ni say guwem
very well. But
Asempa and then Mustafa Pana kasa say oh no member kakabo and oh adele de mu say any pobia can be police for can be MPP for mu be NDC for Mustafa and no one of kasa say now we ko gina enso ho no mo press conference and no mo ba a moving picnic in Piski and no mo conferences on Galamsey. I don't know NDC for the kind.
Yeah, but almost say idea we na partisan. Omu here Ghana ni be support. Politics I be hard.
Into we kwenye me te so kwa we mu she o ma bu sa say Mustafa no na kasa say. Ene de enye partisan. Enye partisan. Ene number kasa galam say enye partisan. Obi me sit 3 months ni no. The way omu see say that I'm saying is Diano. They are in the next 6 months. One will be we did just 3 months, no. To the point where foreign gas or Mokuchan the gentleman is battling for his life. And only about a year and then revelation. Oh, and you say, and then crowd here. Now, saying this for by you. Militants are free Burkina and Cote d'Ivoire and a bomb by militants. And this by baby, I don't know. Omakofa militants from Burkina and Cote d'Ivoire and a bomb buying war in Remo. Now, dear Dr. Randiabi said, again, they are buying useless. So if not buying useless, then because not Muka Galansi was a and then you're saying you're buying super useless, Dr. Randiabi. And you're buying super useless.
Nana, Mamena say, you're best in Comobio. Why? Meda Sepa, Henry Nana Boache, a lawyer ni or a national organizer, Edema, and PP na motema me nkwa homa na me ne Deputy Attorney General of the Republic ini enkomo lawyer Shremsai Councillor Kwaba net saying
nyamia dumo mi hoye na ose
adom me hoye papa eda nyamia say good and our boss a press conference to update Ghanaians on investigations are Ekoso and it's on your money na bibia ye be hu regularly going forward ana
midasi bibia ya mo be hu regularly won say President Mahama enemy boss omo ajeni say omo pese really any power to prosecute me dynamic into persecution of people into OSHA from day one I say number one yen ko obia emfani to tell wabra ye ni evidence enough to start prosecution. Any first one. Second one say chini pana the here say ye be ensure say nipa no be appear for the trial and further investigation. And no say yen still be emfani to tell and ka say yen money dey wabra ye after na ye baba say evidence. The ya inviting ko be na public need. I say Juma will say because to mean fact prosecution process the power to prosecute and fact and for any mercy and find harassing for it was what say the boss or say invite the interrogating for public I want the public money because when say say come has to obi say police abete cry already no wa condemn so we are guilty. Nti ye pese ye be chim for na ye press conference na ye did until say ye anka say be no we have sufficient evidence to go forward. Nti we share sometimes say Dr. Addison search we man for friend no read. First of all, you see assembly board to attach say search in read part dictionary now say the word reader. What mean ka say yes in say e kayen kwanta obiampo nim say yakọ Dr. Addison say akoye investigation as say but say bimu no mo pese mo di serious matter prosecution mean that bimu pese mo di political gimmick inti ye effect na ye Dr. Addison ye capture the room to room ye search the take record ewo only lawyer in their presence and ye bibia can't you bia na ye the report ye need the buyer a whole MP wabegina TV to can send ya ye cry in say and see am ye sure say Ghana for you say Asempa MP ne can enim sa ya me pese me say that update we are be say the idea as soon as you have enough information to go for the update the public no and the same me catch the public no say saying na vigilant na ye trust process ye Ghana for na no mat aba aka say omo pese ye retrieve root no enye easy say over for retrieve because omo ye sanya many na no omo ye nkofo omo abe any member do me to me share that high lawyer and manual advice omo said ya omo be ye salute we are enti show omo nti enye di matetwa na ya ka say be na ye ejuma no ebi mu so ho amaya magin say omo de nyama bebre ebe confuse amanfo Ghana for be between adwinfu for from what I hear na the more Ghana for adwinfu for no the more omo enya chance joining pay a law ni home because who dream say read you ka say read into what dream about so read the new a human rights abuse. Anyway, but now we see the reason why I call research. You need to say a bit it is root. It is right. It is for the kind of process. Now, focus on the issue. Say, when you know that Padiana, for afa, a dash of process of the month.
Very well.
And as Uncle from some car, community lawyers, community journalists, community uncle for cassette, the Maya name to meet you. It say, oh, Ghana for in Abu my na Omu Alomon and Copo, we move that domination. In the end, no, loot in a year, you know. Then to me, why never easy at the end of the beginning and really easy. Yes, right, Ghana for more my confidence, supporting the area, no. Now, Obi on why energy authority in that mean we ever complete amount for the extra one share tank of one year my wife.
Doc, now two or three questions. Number one, there's this narrative say time National Security Operatives call Dr. Addison Fee, you know. Now under the suspicion say Papa no spy on the Ekosiise Bank of Ghana. Eno nam suntina search how mo ye no mo kokoye yo mo sign efa ne hard drive any ade ekoye. Was that the case? Say now there was this suspicion say or spy on Bank of Ghana.
You as you say that's a good already some. Okay, Juma na first of all, the lawyer, you boss, the lawyer. You were apart from the ethical rules that are governing the area, and we don't intend to breach any ethical rules. Apart from that, a human investigation, immediately after me. If you want, I say thank you because you open the press conference, the say probably be a cancer. Yes. Once they are both being and companies need to be brew and why Yambo company need and properties need to be brew Yambo be the reason why I am fat the beer and trouble say a boy the trouble here it me cause investigation, it means investigation and I be sure will be right, human rights, human rights do what. Assembly the trigger, it means say and no say. Ya dream say, you say, yes, sir, a fair to the investigative process, and also a fair to the persons who be involved. It won't never be brilliant. Ya ye dream was on the there were companies, there were properties. We show some we won't mean to me, young because me, no, I'm sure let's say investigation area. And I'm saying so. Better say, me and answer it will be prejudicial. It will be so. I don't answer. No. Say that my boss to kind
that is you mean the fact say and answer the allegation say na or spy Bank of Ghana and also won't mean no.
That's right.
Okay, I'll grant you that minority and so. Immediately after say boss kasa wie no omo ye a presser e Parliament House. Fourth paragraph no say the Attorney General is abusing his office in ordering raids and conducting investigations. The Attorney General is firstly a legal advisor to government and an officer of the court. There is a reason for which the Attorney General is to remain at arm's length from investigations. This distance allows for an impartial assessment of whether a prima facie case exists after investigative agencies have completed their work. Only then should the Attorney General offer legal guidance or make prosecutorial decisions, not before. Or, in the alternative, give advice to the investigative agencies to what else to consider in the investigation so as not to do an unbiased investigation. Inti omo first issue with the boss approach no any doc then na obeka fa we ho.
Tell you say nipa na o so asem and also plan asem no until on until on Oh, yeah, well, Attorney General, he has the power to prosecute. And no, constitution, everybody knows that.
Yes.
Oh. And I just find Emra, assist Yoko. Yoko, she will be investigating body. Oh, and I'm about.
Yes.
Yoko, no, a Attorney General.
Oh, too bad. Dr. Justice Remsai Ahomana to go work the lines and get him back. Only a Deputy Attorney General and Minister for Justice. You know, EBD and Commanders. You never try and common so. Na yashe there are still a number of interviews I be in and Sunny the discussion segment. No. Abremo in the moment yen so. Doc Asempa. Yes, Doc. Wahomana to kwame pato to asoma. Yes.
And I'm so said the American, you see, you now so passing, and I say your car passing. And you say, if you are now, maybe too low, Nicasa, it's happen. There lawyers, but you are not, if you are not, if you are law on test, you are not, then you see part of the law. You see, my main chair was here, the crana, it is for one say, Asema or Mokano, first of all, and then, Yoku. Also, Attorney General, or no, and all the right or power to prosecute. The whole criminal justice system now will come handle as Attorney General. And Attorney General is not supposed to be a neutral arbiter. No, the court. Or no supervising investigation. Now, or we are a Kuma. You could NIA investigation. You could share as the Attorney General. Oh. If you look at the Attorney General department, there were offices they are shared as agencies. One of them, Yuko. Yuko, no, only investigate economic crimes. Indeed, who said the whole architecture of law now? There is nowhere we are only law. No, I can say the Attorney General is not supposed to be involved in investigations. The power to prosecute includes the power to investigate. Now, structure Attorney General Department, almost set up investigations. Attorney General can do its own investigations. It can instruct any of the agencies under it to do the investigation. It can also authorize the police to investigate into some particular, situation. In fact, who investigate the nuclear bar? The Jamaica said investigation you can say we have further investigation into a particular area. We can even supervise that kind of investigation. Indeed, there is no say. We have to say, Attorney General, you say, so now okay, now will be investigation, no, and can or no their purpose. In fact, even in terms of practicality, to me, anything is matter. Oh, indeed, and no, you're correct. Someone, no, no, statement okay, okay, read.
Yeah.
You see word.
Yeah, you should read. Sure.
But what this scenario? So what it is. I want you to help the listener because I read that them you account for 1 week. Issue journalists which we use word mister. MPs use word mister. You see, there's your state. And not just a read. You share dictionary my read the idea. Obedi force, okay? Force without any legal authority.
It says a rapid surprise attack on an enemy by troops, aircraft, or other armed forces.
It is our kind of the Ekosiisen surprise attack anywhere. If you don't say, choose whether a bit deceive publicly into thinking that something bad is happening. If you want to use the word raid, assembly of a car from Humbiano, because then you say raid, a violent process. What has happened is that if you are taking intelligence, the DAC. Now, to be able to know that the intelligence is correct and other incorrect, I say investigate. And I have report. And I have Asempa investigation account that catch a judge. And a judge, I say assembly say no. We know, okay, the church say the only way we can get the evidence in time and for the so that the evidence will not be destroyed. No, the warrant. It is our warrant. For the purpose of evidence. Emma, the G, a friend is saying, warrant. They do feel on a warrant, a trade, Dr. Addison, any resolution for. On any year, not move. And almost you, Sadia, no problem. On the form a lawyer, and almost from a lawyer. The lawyer need that because Embranic say, who call you be clear? None the panacea of a sort of lawyer. A so money quite not friendly lawyer, none the lawyer never one or not testing the Diana, the money coaches. In the lawyer need and security agencies. Almost share and we are investigating to Dr. Addison, you almost room by room. And maybe they never come with a bonding at this time. But yes, sure, says Lawyer Addison, Mr. Addison, sorry, Dr. Addison, say, or only professor yet, Casacata or public. And oh, yes, sir, you can even answer by this, they are out at a camp, the course. But won't say, yeah, call Dr. Addison, echo, nobody until say, MPB echo Fiona of the picture pictures and about the car story. That story is no, they say everything in say, and then quick. Said you say, if you are national security, we Obia Burma, a national security official. Of course, your face, Abba, or to see a pedo will be a big jewelry, a cold kitchen, after the oh.
Yeah, because I must say the only thing a bear validates our claim, no, a CCTV cameras a wolf here, but they were all dismantled into and to me and capture video of what actually happened.
No, anything let me quick. Also, CCTV, there were cameras in it.
Yes.
And there were the IS store.
Yeah, which is hard drive, no?
A hard drive.
Yes.
Oh. Into hard drive, no? And no storage facility and store idea cameras for the period.
Sure.
Oh. Into what the investigators they needed was the hard drive to see what has happened in the house for the previous days, and as a week, and as a month. Into almost the hard drive, so that with the court permission, they will open the hard drive and see what has been happening in the house. Boom. It's when I court authorizing. You see, and then the question say, yeah, destroy hard cameras. Cameras, no. If you want to say, if you are a specific as a crowd, all the pictures of Mustafa Bonsu say, read now. Who's a picture about Pepe? A CCTV camera with the hard drive in the store. And I used to see cables.
Cables, no, yes.
All the cables in the house. And by forces, all the internet cables, it's two now, one by one.
Yes.
But because they hand on it, and no matter the picture, and I'm going to read. A read answer. Me funny say, and say if you are window back high, and I say, yes, babe, some chairs good words, and I say you break the door because who can definition? Omoka says sudden forceful attack by way, and if you would destroy some doors, some windows, and furniture, be better. Some BB and I say I still be a movie. But who said all the noise are here because a read. A CCTV hard drive storage part in a picture. You see, you break CCTV camera and I think I'm going to try this up. But CCTV cameras in our one top about 2,000 from the internet. You can see, let's help the listeners. It's you for no. So that they appreciate it. In that same year, among for beginning parliament in Nimakano, any fair. A go also is mixed pictures in it, and I say that the way there in any quest. It first, and then request Attorney General cannot be involved in investigation. A Attorney General's power and only investigation, you could every investigation. Secondly, there is nothing like grief, unless if you are young call for no more press conference. Your margin said you shouldn't set anybody's house. Say, no ammonia bold enough to tell Ghanaians say you don't want anybody to go to court and get a warrant and search some people's home. You can only search other people's home now, or your special people will have to me and search your fees. Fine, ammonia bold no munka no munja some munka say you don't have the power to do it, and you don't have the way to do it. You need power. Anyway, any law no you could supervising ministry, Attorney General Department.
Yes.
If you know how they do to say, power now, you to some any right to be interested in the power and how they supervise the power. In any case, if you don't have interest, why are they blaming the Attorney General for ordering or for authorizing
the search? No.
Mm-hmm.
But Lord, the other thing, your friend is saying, and Edubua Henediana or boss Emma update on no. Really, because I was looking through the schedule, I date BR and how much was paid from the BNC national in February 11, 2020. 16 million Ghana's is fixed deposit from the payment received from BNC National Security in Seminole but what did this man, what is he alleged to have done? Now, Mose why they imported?
Okay. Don't say a report or say investigation, no, question.
Yes.
But he thinks it is necessary at this point to inform the public because the public need to know what we are using their power to do. Who share story more can from where I sit as a lawyer, which means you see our financial law is one of the things that we are looking at.
Okay.
Because when we say who could try there in the name of the Republic of Ghana, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You were institutional. That's what you have said on Twadian. Institution, I was an account. Yeah, who could try anything you say? I was bank account.
Yes.
If you say, who could try now, we are genuine person now, could try there. And when you say, we used to speak directly from a state institution account, I could talk at the end of the year to the bank account of the year, who could far at the end, who could try the end. There is no need to create private company. We read that. Into which government coffers man. Now they are costing that private company account. As I was saying, you that private company, you know, I saw idea. I didn't know. Also, I didn't know. I could catch a government. I didn't know. 7 million. Into what is 7 million? I go to personal account. And I will clear 25% of the 7 million. In the 75% no after no.
Yeah.
Now who do you know? Who no? That is what this whole thing is about. And apart from that, you know, what's that creating different companies, almost 12 companies, 2 in the UK and 10 about 12 in Ghana. And I watch it in a way say company do have only na money shareholders. Who are only now for no directors. And I watch it share them in the way say who sharing not into which kind of now they are share now they are far now they are far and we get to there will be a kind of money laundering. Money laundering say oh cow wow when you kind of from criminal source but who to me you see the way it is you know so we put this kind of baby put this baby and way so that it will now become plain money.
Yeah.
And also we have that in mind. Say they are kind of moving into so many accounts, you know. We scan now they are property. Now we are working on property, you know. Now when you start on property, you know, now we you know. The resource is scanning now to me property and I mean scanning but scan now we property no be any be scanning. The term so and I will able to higher spend on this application of public funds.
Yes.
And also, if you are the time of faculty, you can say, then find it more, maybe ministry, but we must cannot, which would call flat screen TV. Now, if you are get a kind of idea, it is kind of, but kind of one bank on the acquire the system, and also, and now there were tax evasion, we are all discuss area, so we are tax wins here. If you say, I know. Number be bringing a basu now. Say that they are coming. They invest start room. You cannot do for bringing the munching.
na ade na oji hu ska free aban ho se ode kwa akoto aba no ade kro de wato aba
ye hwehwe ade no ye hwehwe ade na so koto ye hwehwe ade no if you no cry asemu fra ye are not so of it hwehwe no 75% na mean say one farm money one farm do selling
yes
and at the end you are selling price and you say price no and the same price or this can so opakoye
o kwa akoto no
aha nti a question me at the end cry you start there no nti na o hwe nkofo a omudi ewo adani mu a mu de mama ye time krawai ma ye juma no na power na use no Ghana for power
yeah
yeah
but minority in their statement awie ne ka say omutie wo boss nsem na no kana at the point of ka say based on the evidence amowo no there is no way the suspect no would can escape conviction. They think said those comments now are prejudicial and then was say Attorney General Ekasa he cannot evaluate evidence. I court now say it is ejumano.
Peter me chat you. Yankasa omu cha into actually say ya for review. Na yakasa so omu say yakasa. Nje say ye na omu kwa no omu kasa na say it what shows that if Attorney General cannot inform the Ghanaians about what is doing now.
Yeah, almost say he's passed the value judgment on the evidence. Our Gadano.
Now you Attorney General Kokota. In the Kokota, some more can say we believe that evidence and you know, and say would convict Nipa way.
Yes,
that is the job of Attorney General. Into Okasa, again, I just say
Asempa FM.
Listeners won't. Sometimes if you are listeners, you know, they don't have any other way of knowing things apart from say your Mbeka. And I understand why they don't want Attorney General to talk at all. Because as somehow can say me, if I am going to court, I'm going to court to say from the evidence I have, you know, we are sure that Mr. Will, it's not massaging healing. We are sure that Mr. Will wire money laundering. It's not massaging money laundering. We are sure that Mr. Will know he has caused financial loss to the state. And now, it's not making pocket. It is a Mikasa. How is that judicial? It is because even if I go to court, it's the same thing that I'm going to say. It's like you see, those who design constitutional laws, that is why they set up. They know that the Attorney General's job is biased. Definitely, he has a position on the matter.
Yes.
It's not they don't make the Attorney General the judge. It's not I say okay. There will be or no oil minister. I have any judge. Into Attorney General can ask a man. Now, they are charging us to can ask a man. They are appointing habitat. A judge. So only the only bias, you know, or shall only any evidence in John Casa. Into the Attorney General is not the judge who is expected to be neutral, because anything that Attorney General is going to report with me, he has to make his position known. He has to accuse somebody, say, why are we? How is that prejudicial? How is that prejudicial?
I was looking through Leicester AG ran it about the suspect Kwabena Edubuahene properties. You've been able to follow all these properties. Because I mean, who Mayfair Estate, Walla Accra, Ebuo, Mayfair, Hona Bebre, Vertex Properties, or Yarefa gated, 27 houses each, and also the other property in London, 1 property in London, 2 Matro, 1 property Mayfair Estate, but could be $1 million. You were number 6 Edith Avenue, Mayfair Estate, and also initial cash deposit of 500,000 to buy 5 houses. But ni nyina me hu ne yere ni nso din se eka ho why sikano use no na yere na use ya na
evidence I got say most of these companies are only purchases.
Yes.
Any winning no companies no either say only you know no mo own company and I say a do ni obi for the own company and I do also more on any directors of the company and I want to say company the only directors any shareholders
sure
nti ko to bi sa ye be ma receipt oh nti receipt no social receipt no aye investigated na on the receipt no e go ahead to omudi ankasa wo e go also a truck company no nti the company they go to register general to check who are the shareholders and the directors of the company nti ko ha no say omo me no and also only before anyway, no, we are shareholders and not directors in those companies. So that is how we got to know.
Oh, okay. Okay. And is it see where are the two suspects? No more.
Oh, they are more than two. They are more than two actually. Town.
Oh, okay.
They are with Yoko. Or more Yoko self. They are granting deal. They have started working to fulfill the bail term.
Bail term.
If you move fulfill bail term, they will be home, and then they will be home.
And then they will be coming to court as and when.
As and when, exactly. And after they'll be coming for further investigations.
For further investigations. Yeah. Very well. Justice, my young share would be coming back to you in due course. Ebase yebe hia bibia obeboa yen ama yetimi edi ho enkomo a enti yede besi ha and then but minim say apart from boa hene ene ne yere die any other suspects no all because the boss can say even in the oral committee report no and no sumuguso amoye further investigations on. Is that the case?
That is very, very good. And Eba no
Eba from the further investigations no.
Oral one.
Are you not just throwing BB out keke just to excite the system any base?
Yeah. Yeah, the excite system now. And I started at that. Also, Ghana from the one, or movie pressure, say, all I know, the Popodia everything exciting for and car. Also, things I buy. When we arrest people and after we invite them, we leave them. Most of the people don't even spend 2 hours with us. We just invite them, and most of the time, even for the public to know, I invite them. And then they get trouble, for quietly. If for not any time, MPs no my imagine say, oh, don't be public. A Cayenne Panka, all these people are invite them, I and Calbian Pulling. If you get I didn't say very exciting, I said they're very different. Because don't say you. How you see, I want to see you now one. The police leave Baho ever chiwa. Can I put you ever say why upon it?
Yes.
They have already condemned you in their minds. Whether you are guilty or not is not the issue. They have condemned you. We are aware of that, and we know it is not fair to be letting the public know that if we are channel, if we are called the if we are questioning what happened is we panic even when we have not finished the investigation. So if you look at what we have been doing from day one, we have always done our thing quietly. And you say some NCC no more yet and but we will never. Why should we go and tell people say we are back? They are interrogating 2 hours and after we go and catch somebody.
But it seems that the whole canon is true when the people are not politically exposed. So far, for all the politically exposed suspects and as a persons of interest to the age, there have been drama around or more either search or more invite to the police. I recall say even a Dubois he was handcuffed at airport and nante ya ne yede ko tena ka mu ede na ekoye o hwe obi te say And the minority in their press statement listed Sanko Funina. They mentioned Ken Oforia Tadi, they mentioned a former energy minister, Hohoi MP, former John Peter Amewu. They mentioned Lord Oblete Kome. They mentioned Professor Christopher Meyawe Kumfi and Edubua Hinedie. Ninjinano, because they are politically exposed. No, I say there was drama around them. It doesn't support the claim you just made, lawyer.
No, it supports the claim I just made. This is my claim. My claim is that and this is one thing that we have told the investigators, both national security and local, and all the investigators, police, all the people we are using, we have told them specifically, don't play politics with this. You don't want drama around it. If you go to arrest somebody, use as minimum, force as possible. Make sure that you don't expose the people to public ridicule. Don't put the people under. So they have never, as far as you know, they have, look, unless you are saying if you are going to arrest someone, you didn't handcuff the person. There are situations where arresting officers have to use a standard operating manual to know who to handcuff and who not to handcuff. If your point is that handcuffing is drama, and then I will not be able to agree with you, because I believe that in the judgment of the people being arrested, they may need to handcuff some people. And you also know that there have been people who have been indicted and have never been really arrested.
Yes.
And you also know that there have been people who were arrested without any handcuffing. So it is not as if the investigating officers and also the arresting officers are in the business of handcuffing people without any sense of discretion. No. But that is not drama. What I'm saying is there's no way some of these interrogations and arrests will even be made public. Look, when we went to Addison's house, it was later, hours after, and the friend is a minority leader, a court what's nothing, a traffic to only is Addison, and they're to social media. That was the first time that people knew something like that was going on. What I'm saying is all these, I didn't open the drama, no. We are not the one doing the drama. And we have just told you that there have been so many people that we have interrogated. How do you know that your friend is in GIF, board members? Yeah. We have interrogated all these board members. Yes. Other officials, you invite you. You wouldn't know any of them. You didn't know. And then, how would you know that we have gone through, we have requested for this board meeting minutes. We have read all of them. We have interrogated people on each of them. And then, how would you know? You only knew of Amayawuku. How did Amayawuku invitation come up? It is true that minority. Investigation. Who brought the news out? And then a minority. Addison, who brought it? So what I'm trying to say is, who even told you say we handcuffed the Dubai and a minority no Mokani? So the fact says we are not interested in playing gimmicks, and there's no way we are going to play gimmicks with anything. We are doing the best we can to make sure that whatever we are doing doesn't violate the rights of the citizens, and also doesn't prejudice the investigations we are doing. Because in himself, sometimes somebody can just come and give you information on somebody that the person has done ABCD. Into who information and then request. Into say who continue panel who drama now at the end of the day and how do you compensate the person's reputation? There is no way we are going to do things that will damage people's reputation without cost. We tell you, Nipiano, say property assets is back to the nation, to the chiefs and the people of this country, because that is why we believe the Ghana people voted for us. We are doing our best in our capacity. Look, some of the officials now, among political matters, and they have gone to somebody's kitchen to steal their food and Nigeria. Some of them are working under very strenuous conditions. Almost salary, some of them have not been paid. And some of them, even the gear that you should even wear to go and do these investigations, these are people's children. And they are doing their best. Look, I'll be the first person. And if you know me, you know my boss, you know President Mahama, you know, there's no way. My boss has been a human rights activist for years. myself, I have been defending people against police brutality for years. There is no way we will take political power and use it to harass people and to embarrass people for the sake of anything. And you know, they will not be the people who will be taking this kind of decisions and doing things just to harass people. That is why I think that the media should help us to let people, because we are trying to set a new standard. The fact that somebody has made allegations against you and the fact that we are investigating you doesn't mean that you are guilty. And we always try our best to make sure that we give the people we are investigating the best conditions ever possible. Look, the question I worry for people are, I'm sure you are in the media and you're also on social media saying, you know, the demand on my senior also, my boss, said there's so much pressure from the street there. We are being too charitable, too kind to people. And that is true. But in spite of all these pressure, we are doing our best to keep things in the best way that we can. Please, let's help each other. At the end of the day, if you are not guilty, the court will not be guilty. An allegation, at this point, I think they have found some evidence. If we go to court, the court says the evidence is not correct, so the people should go, they will go. If the court says the evidence is correct, the people should bring the money, they will bring it. If the court says that the people should go to jail, they will go to jail. And it doesn't have anything to do with what me, the president I want, or what my boss wants, what President Mahama wants. All President Mahama wants is that let's use the law as properly as possible to make sure that we recover the loot. That is the president's aim. You see the personality and the character of President Mahama. That is what we all must reflect. He is not a vindictive person. He is not somebody who is interested in harassing people, embarrassing people, or kasakra. He doesn't even want to hurt anybody. So why should we, who are using some of the power that government are giving, the people of Ghana are giving, why should we be the ones interested in abusing the power? We won't do that. Let the public know that this is what is happening, and we are doing our best to make sure that we protect the human rights of people and also achieve the purpose of what we're having the least.
Dr. Justice Remsa, he's the Deputy Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana. Dr. Justice Sremsai and Amotezi Eneno ED and Komo. Ekosiisen Suni. We still have to go to Kumasi, but that will be after this very, very short break. Yeah, by the Mbeko Kumasi, if you Kumasi ba Abujafona Tnase, Honorable Kwesia Kwa Ewaha, ono ye MP Achemda constituency, Atik Mohammed Ewaha, Samson lawyer Chumberema will join us. Na yedi and Komo 6 p.m. Pepe, Jumediane Bewie, the sports team will come take over, and then we bring you live commentary. Ghana and Madagascar live from Morocco. And then you may Asempa FM. So one time in best.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne sunda Wache. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rockstars. Now one chawuntum.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya chadia P. Emu fuel coupons in the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. When you WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Oba to out over to me swakwa 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobia. Over to me suni brokers and agents in the mobia this was. Fear Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man from Paul Maconia Badi wa Bambu. Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Kaneno na kwanya mefa so agi sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampa wa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase agi amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meji amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found baby our dofo wo wiasemu. Emma mutemu nware. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Wo betumi agisika every amanone intem so our how bia nimu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano sika no abreni abribia intem so was CBG nkwabata bia benwo. Akwa baba hotomu. CBG, we stand with you. Sentence dia kesi Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se battery be dia wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se dia me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu kwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so Chinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop will be a wabuso Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amakom Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swedro Magazine, Takwa, the Jasempa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day. This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says receive na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me thank you emo do fo bia do me wabombo sia se me kope tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, building leaders for the nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayokobotri, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event. Or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, building leaders for the nations.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the street to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. Watch House of Clue, premiering 1st April at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 105 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Berman chain, in my Berman chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, oh yeah, guy, what's it? Now, Miss Mediano, neat, and brightness in this way is super.
Now, can young chamber be a scratchy na who did he? Credima, Crancha. That's where I scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penasama chinisai, come on.
At A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A2Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm doing what gonna.
How Junior Bang. A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Ramadan is here. Yes, Ramadan, a time to share. And Max Bar is spreading the spirit of Ramadan with exclusive deals beyond compare. Now, Mr. Discounts in the day, up to 20% our home appliances. So there's free rice and oil, packaged drinks, biscuits, any This Ramadan, Max Bar is where we are shopping. From the 24th to 3rd of April, call us on 054-401-9552 and our shop online at maxbuy.com.gh for nationwide delivery. We're wishing you a blessed Eid filled with joy and prosperity. Barka de Salah. Max Buy. Happy life. Happy Ramadan.
Sika, sha, nedi, anyo, say, agrona sa so biem, ya di sika quick cash major jackpot no, esa bed danewo, afidie, ya Ghana man draw, downy, 6 lucky winners, wabi bia at the 10,000 Ghana cities, and a grow, betretete, 100 million ankasa, 80 Koswati, Abdum FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Ekoswashe Abdum TV, said the Baya Ubenya Kwenya, now wait to me a Chasiko Sika quick cash, Ghana Mats mega jackpot hippie, now wait to me at the 10,000 Ghana cities, Ashawa Tasso, ya next draw no, ya de Broadway, Yada, 28th March, 4 p.m. sharp, our Doom TV, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Hit FM, and so did you make the Bro live, and on T, Kayo, and the Pensia will be at the 10,000 Ghana cities, and never coffee, and said, yeah, just 60,000 Ghana cities. And now, and massa moment we empower. You also we are say, over 2 phones say, now I dial *281# what you see option 6. Who makes me have to do a beer or better with you? Naya, Eben do so. Kai say, Sika, Caritas platform ni NLA, and Omudu Amunsa Ashas. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha, Daddy, Adum TV. Here was so
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the MyGoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obinebano Biba Obibo Obiba Ode Desempanabo Obinebano Biba Obibo Obinebano Ode Desempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wutie no ma ye na munyina se check with your time 47 after 4 Atik Mohammed Atnase honorable Akwesi Akwa Atnase oko achemda na minim say oye elder ewo achemda ono na elder no uru achemda obia oh elder you know enti nyame adom na watwe awie ye ne nyina ye wa achemda Yekokoja, Justice of the Court of Appeal, Director of the Ghana School of Law, Director of Legal Education in Ghana, Berimaya Opon Kodie, Nemame na Odafom, Udi 101 years, and Anyame Atonsa Ede Afrent. Yekokoja no, Ewo Achemda. This weekend, and action Nina, the entire judiciary. Ekopie Achemda. And the Achemda this weekend, enye easy. Cra. The former Chief Justice was there, the current Chief Justice was there, all the Justices of the Supreme Court, Justices of the Court of Appeal, Justices of the High Court, Omunyina Kokopiemo, Ewo Achemda, and a staff of the Judicial Service of Ghana, Etimi Kokopiemo, law student, and in fact the entire legal fraternity, Ekopiemo, Ewo Homie Kokoja. In the way the Abusuyane say, Omodamasea, Ensa. Semoba ebabeja woma eyi no eye fe Christ Apostolic Church International award da na eyi ni esi won nine so omo ye ma ne ye fe dodo ema bibia etumi eye kama na eyi na nkasa wiade no yekope yekosie ye ma me ni wie ye betena ase eye eyi no sa firing of musketry no me share video bi on social media na wo hwe video na mete ho no ye tutuo no ba ko me yam sheme no en sa de ne de ja se ye betima ye hu bibia wo se ye hwe ma me nkwa homa no so na ye hye mo bo se ye de mo be kokoma ase enei me nua panyi o man hene kwabena asante akopiem e wo koma ase nyame ya adom a ochena no pa adom tv dwumadi ye fre ne bedwam ye de befi koma ase ene de abre mo bebia eja atwa ahye nuanu mu bi nioma bebre na ye de dwumadi ne be free ho ene de abre nti o man hene ne team no ewo kumase oman hene kwabena asante.
Well, Obi, we want to hear that. So you are calling for a review of some of our revered customs and traditions. Did you too?
Because a man who a yes no more to Sani and how.
And I make us say, and then you are dilute to your mamren, and your money being to come in, see the mano. Nema phony be a munya coina. Atna na namna senior himfi Atlantic here, you know, or my firm kakra. Don't he? Nemana afi the traditional way any relevance any the idea. Abe gaga any shushe ni muni nemano, you know. But coming over say ubi ekute tu ye tia brofie and I say they yodi ebe tua. Oh kama. And then the focus. Brother, it's immediate to say your mambrani be one and see a review. The interest between maybe a better option.
Yeah.
Because of a name of phone, simply buying the number with the JJ Ma, Yabesi, the name, important but time here. Sadiana, Yebetu, you know, Akawa Abesine. But of course, it's a proper call for a review of some of these things.
Because of very important. How are you more crowded places, Nipani Dawson, na or more air to ja, and a too indiscriminate. Just say, and follow any other biao. Guys, will be a to be sound.
And I make us say,
Also, quite here. It is a whole police command for a chino. Obiara and the Jumedi Impo Etono Brez or Tono, any quality of fat Tonina. Una Santi Tinina. Yes. Then maybe, if you do me a sign, if you send me money, a bra for no crop or no chrono bonko. But we are chewing a mamma. We see the bra for no. No, yeah, daily to them be it's true. But it is important that we look at those customs and traditions. Amaya Junino, that's what now, a loose a second steam. Beer, not ye did the mass, I don't know, at the buy. My sense should be a panel. No, no, tell pastor, lawyer paying, and my near pastor by one car. Yes. The same fraternity, no, plus a lot of political figures. Kuja Inia Nana Yaokeshi. Okay. This weekend. Okay. And so Yukurum, Bonsu and Mehami. Okay. You know, Yakanana Yaokesia. One of our revered journalists is on Swabesum, Augusto Sum, Mijidi say, Adia Aton and Nino. Yina Ansono, Yabeko Tanechi. Na Yahese. Bibia beko kama enti yemani yako yenka se demirifa because Pentecost from Messiah Libya de dancing demirifa JBA di baby yako onshade if we say unyame bre ano abefa ye yema me code ni munyemu no nti boni bia ni yiri se ebre se fatem no yina se be se share we jada na se na
ewie no Kumasi te saying
well Kumasi obi there major challenge in the Mesa Kama Energy Minister. The major challenge is the so it's too much.
That's so possible, Kumasi.
Yes. I don't know where I find myself all the time, whether the court, and within a space of bare 10 minutes, you know, it's a major issue. You know, I don't know whether they are working on their lines or a real challenge. I don't want to believe, because it won't just be. Now, so called bedroom. It be that short distance out in Angana. It makes my call there 4 times. Hey! Yeah. It's the honor, dear message. Because I know the last week, Minister about to say, what call? Na wako situation no sure santima ne Ghana mai no bibia beto to na kwan we the message him say nentem so no ya dia ebeboa it's very, very, very important. Besides that no be but ye won enkran say Ghana is here careful with this ejashishe bibia be play role. If you go to Bia, Adena Ashe or Ejana Shisho, oh my goodness. And then the whole TV is you will not feel it. A total collapse. A very serious matter. Asemaba. But there's also danger lying ahead. The probability say that a Jashishiano, a bit me as I caught the other side, very, very high. And a 5-year approach. Any plan kasa you want stores how do President Kufuor President Mekaise Kasa City rewiring and all those things. Then you might a cylinder that for no might be a free journey, a certain level of carelessness, recklessness, a contributing factor. The structures itself a contributing factor. Mia hold on so far services to be to Fadia Queen, so they are a contributing factor. Now, the Yakra or the Ekosiise crowd say, Yenya Brena, Yenya Padia Shani Parkers, Fini Pay Charge. They are politicizing this matter. How can any rational human being blame the NDC that how can any rational human being blame the MPP that they want the government to feel it's ungovernable and the number we know how? the argument people are wasting their energy and time on. When you are there, I don't need to be an expert. The expert will bring their report. And my main first the young regional minister, Juma Oye, if he sustains this kind of energy and focus, I'm believing that and hoping that the region will turn upside down.
Asempa
The energy and the focus of the regional minister, Dr. Amwako Hineno. Senyamia Koso Buanu Manasa and Yedi Akudru our Brasil or turn the region upside down. Very, very important. Very, very important. Intimately, Asemsia Obi, Unim Krano, Ejashisho, Asante Mantem, Kraman Terminal. Akoswa. And what pains me is that we don't find solutions to these things. We don't. And always ad hoc. That's what I mean by because Uti Wirusa baby a she or Cantamanto is a hiffy. Young can't send me we cranny about starting.
Oh, must see we proud of that.
That's the pain. That's the pain. Young can't send the crime we who how we are going to solve this problem. I'm not a bomb strategy. When the car say, Yenny a Sebi Akuma, the Mamma of Fanum, yes, Wanma, or Munya Padia association. But Sakumani, we cannot repeat the mistakes and always go and give them peanuts. Like I say, about no more DB, what time says 600,000 or so, and Yakoma a year, a great phone. Bobby, you're asking yourself. 777, and now buying up, but Ubu sound say, yes, African will be 777 again. African say, at the end of the year. It is a very serious situation, and I see the war as anti-mantem. I know she ye. No big just side Tonum Panel as anti-mantem was opposed for, led by the regional commander himself. And a post before Makayano. 247. The almost yeah, boy, Juma. I will, yes, I Juma. A bit of so open here. I dear Cosla and Ya Breno, a bit of so take advantage. A bit of any Muria for Noma. A very unconforma. Any penny block around Tiomasio. Any penny block around any Breno Bannon. Well, look beyond any Breno air opportunity in the area. And thank God the police is really working and everything is okay. It is me. Down your way, I cost. We did say, Ghana phone, you know, moment, yes, say. I did be a dear man yourself a solve no. Your solution proper. I did be a dear man yourself a solve. Your solution proper. A just here, ye draw doing in no. Pamcho, wait, Yanka, Yan now you factors, no. Factors. Now you acting on the factors now. Amasa diwi etimi akoso. Because obi abra you na you. True. I'm telling you, certain experience people share on Bigam. Obi abra baba na we dead asa. Which is the left, no the right. A big breadwinners or more family, no, almost all life, no, it's easy. So it's a very serious matter. That should not be looked at with any political eye or underrated or the normal justice. Maybe we need to get the solution for some of these situations. And I say, basically 30, 40, 50 years, maybe I get to solve the fund. Get training now, get training now. People are willing in Ashanti region. It's not a joke. At all. If you forget I have one idea. Yeah, you have the bit machine. Baby. But the reality itself, no. Obi, Jina side tournament. Serious. Very, very, very serious.
But Oko side at least it's here a Janet after a Dumukra, right?
There be stores, be on my also stores, be on my now a unit to know who be stores in Mua. A Johnny B womb.
Hey, still,
yeah, they are still fighting it. A Johnny B a womb. A very serious matter. A very, very serious matter. A serious matter that needs to be real at the end of fire service functions. The movie between me and me, and show them say fire service for DBA. They have almost. We should also be careful, always putting that blame on the fire service. Apart from say. Many can say almost more in terms of branding, motivation, and all those things. Reality check, then they say, Yang Ghana phone and they did this fire service for more money. Just go and check. Even the KGT near Dumonum Katrano. Yeah, you're teaching so freedom. Stores a whole door, any damn whole door. Yes, you cover all those places, correct? Now, cover or more. Or my son, your master. Again, we should look at even your firefighting machines, no? Because your firefighting machines, no? And go maybe out. Yeah, that's the idea skills. And cover a PR.
And I'm not going to make share. So, Ashanti region populations is here about 5.4 million. Now 5.4 million no district I want to make MMDs near 43. So we share 43 MMDs, 5.4 million people. Functioning fire tenders I want Ashanti region 17 pe. And ladder make sure actually no yedi edum jomo de betre ban wa edum ja no the whole Ashanti region mo ba akope. Into one ladder and functioning fire tenders here 17 for 5.4 million people. There's really a problem on our hands.
Yeah, this morning, me and the catcher Mose, we should run an advocacy for the Ghana National Fire Service. And so one casa join hands with the media. They are running the binding individuals come to me for Ghana National Fire Service. No, we are very proactive. No, we are innovative. Ways and means I'm making they attract a lot of things for themselves. Because if you are not to army and no people, the kind of training and equipment and modern day whatever. A bit my fire service will be there in name. It will be there in name, but a Juma potting power, as I say, a mining ball, it will be difficult for them to do it.
Very well.
Honestly speaking.
Very well. And when you say Ochina no pa, mo share Adum TV na no pa bedwam dwumedie no, ye de befi Kumase ene de abremo. Enti just hold on, where just a teaser. On my hini team ni na wo Kumase a Ochina, wo hwe bedwam ano papa. On my hini team no, live from Babia. Say at least mubenya baby kama asset up amudi show ni be fi abrem.
Oh well, yeah, baby, people will feel the impact more. And then the technical team and more take that decision. But my suggestion, I mean, the people should feel that this is it. This is the reality. You know, a hard journey, yeah. Will be normal. Me look quickly. Maybe I want to do mediation.
Very well. Very well.
More attorney general and so abaso. I be they say more block yes, and now if you're more up to the minute report on matters of interest to the Ghanaian public. So I say because you move your own man. Oh my hazarded guess. And some maybe I didn't hear more about MOE. It is that seriously meaning the job boy almost all the time no. Wobusan kontabuni diama Ghana for. And the approach is not to victimize or to persecute or whatever. Yeah. It is just for the Ghanaian to know the realities on the ground. It is oh no officer 7 or more cano enimu enye sana tia. Begini se dibia da eka. Ade bi a kire wa dwene bia wo mra kwan so no. Enu nti ne ye wo atentene bia ewo obetimi akọ. Enti wo akoye lawyer minim se e advisable me de mimina mfi se eboyen asoma ye pay si dodo. Ye pay si dodo.
In fact, the deputy na catch and say, "Sa update adi on beto so aye brano mo de."
Oh, fantastic! But as I said, the misrepresentation ni sa falsehood ni sa ni manoma no e bit be a free system ni prekope na akọ. So as I said, na ya bibia ne kwan so e be kire say ye chichiri on mind with the relevant rules and regulations that a boa man chicheno it midimu na ekonkan. Number 2 obi ayi Kumasi kran yeah mesre senda ba akomaso afedi enye kwan bi I think I have to put it that way. A complete death trap, especially with these huge trucks so emuni munya to kwan from ufri eye nkokoko dia kwan left to right now. And
this being the major highway linking our two biggest cities. embarrassing him go simple.
Basa, intimacy. Not everybody can afford flying a win. It is this is for majority. A coin announced a commercial crowd no. A death trap. A driver for so be minimum say allowed that. A driver for cover for or more artificial a Kenya side that show more cars than in Canada. Omutimi pro ketu okese omutimi pro sika nim boom. It is when you papa dia. And as long as you're careful on the road there. Obo wana na mgatem na ona. So Mr. And yet there's nothing like road safety education and all. Yeah. Okay. We the move from me boss. That 207 move as a sprinter.
Yeah, sprinter bus.
That will be omo fache me mudi sim too much okwan so. Too much. Too much, Obi. Just Thursday, Friday, Saturday, any Sunday. A coin so me kokra no me 207 sa abuboma I say I do akoba to great him, I do akoba private cam, me kukra no me 5 on the road, me kukra no. Eti mesre Obi. Yes. Station masters no. Very well. Say Proto, GPR2, corporate, concern. Please, let's come together and fight this canker on our roads. Let's come together and fight this unfortunate incident there, avoidable on our roads. Never same when you force to say, that cars I can say, I load do a echo come, yammy, I would be, that cars, no. I'm on checking, we say, a brochure, a brochure, I'm going to be sound. Omutimo munyi nyo madu dona obi lo du bicycle ba bicycle na den sa we hwe gu nkoko dey kwani se bram udu nkoko so a obi minu so observe wa ba ka da udu nkoko so a na bi omuton bread no yeah car sakese dey no ma block kwan no omaje ho left and right ho nyina omaje ho nyina si left and right car sakese dey babe oma block ho nyina. And I don't know how more arrival at that place to be a safe haven for them to be parking. And no pay we number if you can't say no or turn it now you feel I no now do feel it's making it 45 minutes 1 hour can 10 no baby get space or 10 no it makes sure road safety paying for lawyer Maliba
lawyer Maliba this is almost authority in the powers and almost
yes me pa so omo yire omo na omo ntimi masa nyoma we nyina no anomra si mai na afia kwan so ntimi nye jojo ever mai the message me did hear you say money union for because na
union for nanka e was enya omo but I think the number to union chairman ntimi and go through but the issues at the airport no still hanging in fact security for a war security companies na airport one about could be edit betu ye nim say omanya issues I think omo license in we by the national security for be baby you omo nyina fi omo office atwegu but that's a contract between them and the Ghana Airports Company
but obi our appeal to the president
yes
said the chairman paying say it will be in his interest and in the interest of Ghana the hero dam by Omletra and Obamanako and it's acted accordingly.
Yeah.
Now the police service now ejrawa economy because I said kwasi kono na kwase beko onko ontimi hu the oil it comes back to Ghana airport. Baby ye dui ye gidie ni say ma meno modern bo aye ni so obetimi steer the affairs of the Ghana airport company. Why are we wasting our time say yeah man ko only piece of mind on baby. But that is a fact because a very sensitive position. That to treat the bar. And money pay be or Tigobiano, a jana share, no lose focus. Now yana or mine on the other bread. It must if indeed the Juma aye or Mampenny any so Nasa Ujidi say or no between the two sa control about Ghana airport management. Yeah. Mampenny Emma a bus be what you don't feel comfortable. Because as a wonko, a bus also all manner of allegations and suspicions will be raised against your person and your activities. It doesn't make you take absolute control over the environment. I will humbly plead to the president, firm the woman up and let's proceed, because Ghana Airport is a sensitive place. If that is not the case, just let us know the obesheho not to treat, you know, and that there will be issues at one of our sensitive areas in this country at our expense.
Okay.
It's my appeal, say Obi, once again.
Because the airport, a national security.
Of course.
If the president believes the current MD should continue, Oma Ghana for
simple.
Okay.
Simple. Obi is the best for all of us. And Ghana for us, Abai Sana, the Penimus Saya. Now, that's what my instructions are follow. We should find a way to punish them. Because Ghana is saying, or not the cost airport Penimu and another. Is it not the case?
Yeah.
Yes. So why is it that and you are not going to make Abai Obia or Tilsubiano? Man, I need any bona or Pim say, your best son, and also bet to us.
Yeah.
Timothy, oh, yeah, Ghana airport. More defy instructions and directions. No? Most when you're careful. When you're careful, we can plead to the number one gentleman, His Excellency Nana John Dramani Mahama. Say, oh, we are mobile. Na oh, she say, Mamino, so about seven partner could so. About Brahma, many crime and focus to work hard, no, or to do other things, you know. A bit more man couldn't say on to me, I will draw the service come on to our country, so baby. Because that place should not be left hanging every blessed day. Now we throw it, now we carry, now we set it way up, now we can say, now we do it here. No. I don't think it's healthy for us as a country and as a people. Very important. Very important.
My nasi, I best say to one common so.
I mean, that's it. I can't so talk there because I in so talk.
And then soon to.
Okay. Anna Mpachobi, young Kosundi Pragas on Common. It's a nuisance. The transport minister also regulate here. Offer in Parliament in terms of how they want to regulate it. It's a nuisance.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a power. Why?
Yeah,
mean, sure. Kwabena Sante, Oman Hine Kennedy, reporting live from Kumasi, and Amotesi and Aiding Komo in studio. Atik Mohammed Atanase, Honorable Kwesia Kwatanase, Lawyer Chumberema, and so Atanase. Munya Butre, Honorable Kwesia Kwa, better say. Bibia Boko,
Yamiadum,
Achim Daboko,
Achim Dai Kama. Now what we when there was in business or buy and from a pub ball. Would they ye? Would ye?
Says Uda ye.
No, Achim Diana.
Not that's where Uda ye.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Lawyer. Who you Obi? Lawyer Jamil Shadon. Credit Pani and Kofa. Ye a big good down.
Me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's in him? I mean, when what's in him? It was a well organized funeral.
No, he's a fantastic man.
Yeah. So by Cronos, ye.
Oh, yeah, I think.
And I was a big boy, Jumo.
Oh, yeah. I think generally, and I'm on for Bodi, and only idea was Osei. And to Uko Krubiana. A man for cancer and perform MP. It's good. Encouraging. It costs an
elder to be associate elder.
Young confirm.
Oh, associate
Christ Apostolic Church, associate elder. But the more introduction, who didn't say elder. Christ Apostolic Church. Or elder or
apostolic.
They should have consulted us before this moment. Or a member of parliament. We are automatically must be elder. Yes, sir. Odini who knows?
Oh no!
Now that is a nice town.
Oh, it is
very decent town.
It is.
Very decent town.
You'll be in
that town.
Maybe also check a cry. Small runabout been what they call Achemansa media, you know. Was a honor hold to kakra. And normal catch him say, hold the IS for a long time.
Yeah, quite.
Okay.
But I was say day
insure fast here.
Until MC was yes architecture.
Yeah.
Now contract that's all.
Okay.
Contract
but the road from
as
a mind to Odanumaya.
Yeah, yes, so far across
Kakra na hodi onye. I think
and because contract was site. Yeah, about say to no be akote. Nti train.
Now the contractors why is that?
Ya no mutransi wie no hu say ye to aba mom so mehwe Ghana. Ani yakwan a contractors ne beba.
No kro mu ne say nyame adom ye bedu ye yenka say contractor bi enkote fi. Yanka bi nsa nchiro bi enti wakotena fi ana so wote bi a onya adwuma wo na ye mpiti kono kwa hwede enti o mere yanka nchiro bi a so onye onkotena fi obi na ba na ye budget ka approve because abambo on na tie o tie
a je muska
iska ban
but say
I'm here to force us
now they no man
my
yeah mama 3 months bi say mo
fa ya me yan fan fa ho nwire o say
mama 3 months bi say mo fa hwe mine no
wo de
expenditure
account no fan bi
nka contract
they na account ni bi ka ho
but one other road honorable ayi in friend say Maripoma kwana no mo
enye kra masama
they kon say we was so mo Maripoma
ama sama kwan no kwabenya N4
no say the guys na say go home the road minister go
yeah no they have disappeared on
you see I say the
we dey answer na we akwa men when you can say
we're working before na omeni go
la ma make have unim me do ho no mo wo say me kwa no me de na oju bia be na
ho na ofa
ti me do ho no
offense am musa ne aburi kwan ho na rodam de na go say
utumu say me
no kwan wo be na bia me no be na
me ka na e week
e ho no dey say
ba ube
the card dey na e week
no bia kensuo nim na card nim say abato
the card dey na e week we say the card dey na e week
but we do also and I'm kind of traffic ni si wo
no I agree I mean obi me no ya dwen I say ade ba kwan ma ekwan esofa ya eye say ekwan no a ezeka eye at least motorable na adane abo na wona ma kunkurugugru enen de to be honest with you no matter what car we use
aye kasa kese ye doje na kwa bi di abobo ya olukofo esuonum na wakem me say abato eso won so so
ba musu se munwi e na mokoye
what does it gusu ye na so hono manke
we say me fan ko mun o for so ade kun yakofa
but you see the point in this
anga wo wie eno ne say
obi bre ye ka kwa tutu
anga wo wie eno ne say wa nya de na won say ga wo wie
yen fa so de bia because the one yen yeti
sure
but a hardwin look before elections me nim ne enti
na
any brave
government change
immediately na was send you and it's not right. It's not right.
Minim what's happening on the Kaswa Winneba the and so mo
any you can say shashi tema coin so on one is I coin so he's doing it. He's the one doing it.
Maripoma is doing the
shashi the highway no motorway no and also
mo fi so tema motorway some Maripoma na
and say no so musu yedma
Some
motorway expansion. Are they working?
That bay.
Where?
No, that na fa so so we yedmo.
I'm going.
They are working. And understand what I'm saying. And we invest one number.
What are they doing there?
They are doing the bridges.
Oh, that.
Any motorway has on again.
Motorway.
Hey, they are doing the bridges in a walk side. And probably
obi mu de nkofotiem obi work out or me
motorway. No, but I mean my question do you always have to see cars or big cars? Exactly. Media man who said they are doing the bridges on the sites.
Okay. No, so I have no reason to doubt you. Anya, you are a lawyer of good standing.
Lawyer of good standing. Lawyer about politics. Anyway, law of good standing.
Some of the critical roads, Nadia. Oh, so move it my baby.
Instead, say you have a straight card.
Yeah.
Card to me load. eyi ni penisi for
kwanso be dia ho ya no dia eno dia drivers ne to enya kwan ne say fra kwan kwan say ombe yo
ege be 30 cedis ombe we no tia be 100
yeah
wa fa wo nsudu a
odu amasama ya wase mingo bi
aha no wa wasa sem no tia now ubi so omo a omo say omo so omo to feeding
okay
because of enema ekoso environmental factors I say obusika no ekoso abai so omo kwan to
so they are not being fair to Abai.
Okay, if they are not being fair to Abai, then are they being fair to the people?
No,
they are not being fair to Abai.
So who is checking these things?
Exactly. So that based on Yenvan say fuel across marginally. Now all other factors.
Marginally, that's your qualification.
Yeah, but it's marginal. The increases were marginal.
No, we'll see if they say the increase is say it's cumulative. When you say almost too marginal,
they have this agreement with government on when they can do the increment, and that's why when an increment is made, a factor immediate future adjustment. You cannot just say after an increment, when the prices are back through into me say up to no, it doesn't.
You see, that's the thing. Who your business are?
Yes.
You look at your cost.
Yes.
There are some costs that are just fixed. Fuel, for example, ubeto.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Ebikana what ton party be or a be chance.
Asempa FM.
Fuel the di be obeto.
Sure.
Let's say ye tum kakra. And the understanding is that we need a agreement. Be say ye tum amentum until it gets to a certain threshold.
Yes.
Now, it is the cost of your business.
I agree.
It affects your profit margins. What you say? Now, say already share inflation. You see, when they adjust their earnings for inflation now, their earnings in real terms, and also they buy the very things
Yes.
Meanwhile, earnings the cost of their business to ekosro. It's a bit understandable, even though they have an understanding with Abai, but they also have to survive. Look, all these things are telling us as a country, it's about time we invested in a rapid bus transport system.
Okay. And no dear.
What is here?
We had one in Ayalolo.
That was a joke. And I'll tell you why. Look, Ayalolo, the idea was to diversify, not private entities, so they can own those ones and run UK. And your private entities run buses. Yeah. So the idea was, but yet they are alone by none of one was too much said. No private individual they couldn't afford. Now we are getting to a point where EVs are becoming commonplace. The Minister for Transport.
Yeah.
Oh,
what the
100. No, out of it.
The plan was to bring 100.
You are not talking. What the sign about here? I was with the sign about here.
One gentleman, lawyer. Oh, your microphones are off. Lawyer, Atik. Anyway, lawyer Chum, this is our baimu. You have to listen more. No. Listen more and talk less. Plan. Let's settle it. The plan was to bring 100. Initially, almost 10.
Because that's what
It's okay. ETF was they didn't need too much. The moment one after the other, yes.
But we need to transition.
And I think it's only fair. Praise the Lord, Elder. The contractor on the Tema Accra motorway has never stopped working. They are even constructing a campsite for the workers on the Accra-bound site. They have deployed traffic wardens on all their junctions used by the heavy truck turnings. They have constructed storm drains along both the Accra and Tema-bound site.
So drains, I won't be able to drains in some way. But I always use it.
It's settled.
The way one of the back.
A very reliable citizen of the Republic of Ghana.
So it's true. that they can gas anyway.
Jumzi zewa bemoya na wenye.
Oh, that was
one position na tempo na di kasansi said Udi and one say ye did ya na wasre. No,
I'm taking in your stride.
Your stride. What I say.
Position na dokuru
Anyway, I think we need to transition to the point that Yensu EVC. Look, Uko, you can say
yes.
Bus routes ni be wa. EV bus sunkwano mu use.
Okay.
Bon.
Okay.
The truth is that MPP eco contracting 100. They paid for just 10 and they buy. But the good news is sub budget we mu the 19 akano allocation has been made for the procurement and the payment for 19 akano
in this budget.
In this budget, okay. Yes. So media yempesa me can say we need to invest in creating some bus lanes, you know.
Of course.
What I say is very, very important.
Our current public transport is
a mess.
It's a complete mess.
Because government is not investing in the right places. The first thing you need to do is say create some rapid bus lanes, you know. Ebi water sano. Sika yesi yediko shame enye sika kuma. Such short distance, you can't see car yediko shame. It's not with World Bank around
37.
Yeah. One, we need to have once you have dedicated lanes, you know, for buses and taxis. Look, a bedroom rebino. Private entities would want to partner government to acquire proper. I'm using the word proper advisedly.
Intra-city buses.
What has here? So that me kwe juma, I don't need to stress to buy a car.
But sadly, no, it's difficult to do.
It is not. It's about priorities.
Because the point is that we can just consult our friends in the UK. How is it?
It's easy. I don't know. The blueprints are here. No, they have the rapid bus. You know, instead of doing that, I want to invest 279 million in doing gold board. By Rebecca, you know, some later. When him say, once you have dedicated lanes, you know, yes. The fares and then you get the buses. The next is the scheduling. Once you have the rapid and lanes, you know, buses no now you can do proper scheduling. Say every 30 minutes be a say A1 and a bus 360 by this time be drew. Once you drew there will be no need for OB to waste money going to buy a car.
The road infrastructure we need to build for
first.
That,
no,
a massive.
You see, it's about it's about priorities. If we consider this a priority,
na some minister, transport minister, ne DVLA boss, and a road safety authority boss, Omomi and Sako Rwanda. To go and study how Okada no more implementing it.
Are people really going to implement how Okada?
Why you don't listen?
No, I'm asking. Like,
in fact, when they got back from Rwanda,
we are serious about it.
Yes, when they got back from Rwanda, the Okada Association members, no, and the Kokoshia airport. At the airport, no, they then granted interviews and said, lessons learned from Rwanda, and they are going to do something beautiful for Okada, regulate it, uniform. I mean, it's something that's
perfect. I do with chaos. Because the uniform, you see, wearing uniforms won't stop them from. The problem with Okada no, is not the way almost it here. No. Look, Obia Bechu, o driving me rather.
Masa. Obi the same account can be yes.
That's it. Or Benchu ka uyembe. We are no ko. Enya uniform na ehye na ebeboa bibio. No, you see why me bow like why can't we get our priorities right? Say told bia we make some campaign promises. Enya campaign promise bia that is meant to be you can say delivered upon.
Say legalizing.
The chaos, the confusion, the inconvenience you occasion to other
legalization.
The problem is not legalization. The problem of Okada is not legalization.
And then regulate it. Even Benin.
Why don't you say
Benin is a good example?
Oh,
but why don't you say Nigeria? Why can't we do it?
Benin Anya be an about traffic discipline. Motorizers. And not mean can be.
No, French countries in their motors in the doors. They are very disciplined.
But you have one challenge. You say what be indiscipline when it comes to traffic.
And a Jayama festa. How do you correct it? The indiscipline. And your uniform.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
I'm just imagining a crowd with Okada riders flooding the streets.
You see, as someone come and know when you're say, oh, come and yes, as a friend, remember. I didn't want to say that the BI won't.
You see, there was an attempt to stop
almost every junction.
Then you gave the impression that you legalize it.
I mean, we said this in 2020. Okay?
Repeated in 2024.
When we were saying it in 2020, do you know that MPP told us? Once we are in any vision, they are going to ask them to drop the bikes and go for cars. Cars anyway.
Small cars.
Cars, baby.
Code that for starting me, man.
No, so the failure of
so what does it? Abide because I know what was on a question was okay, and you want was a code that was a company being an Abajafa.
But I are buying entity,
authority. But we just on no cars and when you wasn't in your be.
And I make it almost start.
Almost start.
No, but it wasn't in your be.
So that implementation was a problem. But does it
they were not, because the point is that you are taking off the motorbikes and give them cars.
But is that not something you think we should continue?
No. You see, my point is who cars
when Okada accidents
bike?
It's terrible.
You see,
it's not
look,
terrible.
I don't know what else. What I don't know the kind of thought process that went into that.
With your point, the fact that the bikes sometimes recklessly
most of the time.
Oh, I think Tobola.
And it's not about even recklessness.
Tobo.
Ultimoto so now accident. The fatality rate no ensu chen obi otike.
Obi anya accident e ka ka mu yentimi ko bo anyina yetwa ka no betwa.
Oh, moto de wiye ya hwa.
Enti min kasa accident nsi. All forms of transport be an accident nsi wo so. Obi a de ehu. Obi no ane de Asempa. But anu sira se nti no. Yenya ma enna mu sa ne ya obra obi
enti ka. I didn't cross stop it.
How can you stop it?
I also be real.
How can you stop it?
Very good. Before Okada came, now say we had motor riders.
But there was a need
No, which you need?
Yeah, now say we motor riders.
Yes, people were riding motors. Sure. But it became a problem the very minute we commercialized it. You can decommercialize it.
Yeah.
I didn't know what Bamba for. What I say, but because acquire political game meeting,
they commercializing, and a big problem, all right?
Not necessarily deliveries, for passengers with children.
Yes,
and
it's outlawed now.
It is
the law doesn't.
Yes,
and one now
but
so they said they would amend the law.
They didn't say. You see, they said they would legalize it.
But
it was. Osei.
It's
illegal.
If you amend the law to make it
legal. And I'm saying, sir, the problem is not the riding of motor. But sir, would the motor ever passengers? That's the problem.
Okay.
Now, and have we taken time to study the effects of using motor to carry passengers?
Okay.
There are several examples for us to learn from. Say you call Rwanda, say Ekosiisen. Nigeria is also an example we could go.
Of course, Nigeria, yes.
And come up with a workable solution.
Sure.
For me, why did we have Okada? It's about transport. Say a man cannot easily move from one point to the other because of traffic and the rest of that.
Yeah.
And yes, sir.
Oh, there are some villages and Okada.
Now Okada villages, Okada Nyeju village.
Now why me the way to politics, Mr. Kwazaba. Most villages were through a Crown Junction. Motors is over Bria. I have a load from that point, to the village inside.
Yellow no use.
Yes, I come motors. I was yellow. Motors who have a bray. Motor will be go to Vanzakonov. But
it's more pronounced in Accra. It's more pronounced in Accra. Because in the villages, most people have motorbikes by themselves.
The truth of the matter is the numbers involved now. You can only find a way of regulating.
Of course.
No, you can stop it.
Okay,
I just told you. They are legalizing, so there's no way they want to stop it.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, sir, commercializing Okada can be stopped because once you have a legislation, an LI or whatever, police won't know what to do.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
But police won't know because it has become it's become difficult for them to stop people carrying others for commercial reasons. But if there is a law that says you cannot carry Obi like passenger for commercial reasons, it's easy to implement. Unless we are saying the police do not have the capacity to implement the law and have to enforce the law.
What as much as we live in a country that you walk, if I'm saying road challenges. I've been put on Bono Obi. I can't hear you. Now, so do double. I can't mean Konaji motor for any business as a lady. Sadia Okas in you for now any year, any yota. Let's face the reality. The reality is any other tenacity. See a person Abedino, and the Abedino Hono, your pennequine. No quine and say, yes, who you see. Na and run there see a tiam ram run say, won't mean for any passer with Jinica. And no tiamra. It say, I was here done him running. Nay, I say, your mounted Tiaba money motor. It's Tiaben and be motor rider. I don't know, but no, maybe Tiaben and be money. There's a car. Are you comparing car to your motor? Not a car in Yazda. No, taxi drivers in Tiaben and Dimao. I'm called driving school. Exactly. You see, that's the thing. That's the thing. They don't go to driving school. You're behind our driving school. And yet, taxi driver be an alcohol driving school. Is there issues, you know? What's that here? And yet, driver be an alcohol driving school. Once you can pass the test, write the exam and pass. Now, the practical not pass. You get your license. You don't need to be trained. Motor riding, but me beside this is a simple question. Musi mudi omu fan titiem, and titiem ben amudi. How to ride a motor? And I say, the people can ride their motors already. What has here? Yes. And some of them know the road signs already. And I'm happy you are saying some of them knows the road signs. But even cars are driving, you know behind any road signs. I think so. Broad discussions, and then we look at the way for because really it's going to be chaotic. The nuisance is too much. I can just imagine it. I agree, but we need to regulate it.
Once you legalize, the numbers are going to increase, mind you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Imagine you legalize it.
So my question to you is very simple. Attic. Say one more accept fraction, one more be on so. And the best means of reaching their homes is by motorbike. Woman, you see, we all know what
lazy approach.
There is a lousiest approach. Go and do the road. I will see you see, it's risky. Sad rough roads. No. Motos. So me, Martina motors. I've ridden motor on such rough. Look, it's risky. And I want to know. Uti anye ye sebi na onya accident. Uti both for my no. Because the roads are terrible. Riding motor on a rough road is not any better. It's just as risky as driving a car on a rough road. And it's even riskier because apart from helmet, there's no other protection. But at least airbag and some other protective
airbag. Cars are in the airbag.
Let's move on. Asempa FM Suni. Yemrena Akaniswa Intiweno Meyano. Your friend is saying freestyle into issues no the opposite udi home komo ba lawyer Chum say me ma wakwaba look at say it is saying
I really go you here obi
na kokie boko
you so na kwa babia bi na na kokie boko na akasa obi na ko boko I mean yenwa kwanya su ne nchia the brigadier general Manti who is the director general for NACO
na say me say much drag baron bi media reports.
Nigerian guy. Yeah, it's true.
That's good. That's good news.
And only 1 week, you're picking.
As a
yeah, now he has been on the radar for some time.
A baron and Casa.
Serious one, pa. Now we are picking no name and one more that didn't quite picking any market. A whole house now, and what dedicated the whole house in now for. I mean,
the storage of.
I want to Ghana. Chrome, I don't know the father won't be. I don't know won't be.
A dining stuff,
if I like a particular house, one of his houses, no.
Like
for yes, and Jehona. Most of the, I mean, for the exhibition, you're picking. But about say never. Ebi omo awani in a sack for as a sack bag form.
And tough.
And no
distribution here.
And no number name akuma 6. And 6 no.
But on him.
6 no na
powder ibi anase
and
the and that's
you know anti no
me fi say near boys di
no na akuma 6 na 6 number akubia weigh 33.32 kg.
33 kg.
Yeah, 0.32
of white, kg. Yeah. And the
Aquana brutal.
On the sacks.
Where the Dubai package you? As will be our shipping you from. Yeah.
No, Marco 6.
It no. A higher the end point now. So when you
higher distribution.
Otigana.
Opposition one as a co baby.
Okay, it looks like what Jeffrey Abontimo.
Hey. It is tough from Kwano.
Setbacks and as a bottle is when a Marco 6. And I'm about to be away 3.32.
And a 3.32 street value, baby.
Yes. Because even I won't get in the season of Grano and Sabi doesn't.
Yes.
And no back we are 12,000 USD. 12 fallets. Bakubi and the Ansada Bakuba Divia senior 12,000 USD.
The guys, let us careful. Wow.
But Celebeka under the leadership of General Manti.
And why are there? Because it takes a lot to apprehend guys.
No. It took the whole day. His operation was the whole day. Monday, they take it the whole day.
No, but I'm happy it was
the whole day. Everything.
Yeah.
I remember this time saying, around almost 6 hours. Take it the whole of the Monday.
That's nice.
But he's okay. I mean, who's him there? He's not really perturbed.
People like that, they know what they're up to.
Let's see how it goes. I mean,
of course. And then so there was another Saturday in Surada. There was another event. So we are.
That's good.
I mean, we are working.
Forgotten country. But and more copy of the Daily Graphic. Page 21 of the Daily Graphic. There is a good report there. But in a pictorial report. It says, congratulations from the Old Vandals Association.
Sharp.
In Wayne,
who are they congratulating?
No, appointees in government plus members of parliament are Old Vandals.
Okay.
Now, Omudio pictures. In fact, it starts with the picture of the president himself.
Very well.
In His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic, Old Vandal.
Masamba, Minister Krada.
Honorable Haruna Idrisu, MP Tamale Central Education Minister, Old Vandal.
I thought as much.
Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa Samuel,
MP
North Town Foreign Affairs, Old Vandal. Honorable Dr. Dominic Akuruntinga Ayeni.
I didn't know.
Yes, Old Vandal.
Major ones.
Bolgatanga East, Old Vandal.
Okay.
Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo,
Chief Whip.
Old Vandal.
Okay.
Honorable Clement Apak, Old Vandal. Honorable Patrick Buama.
Okay.
Old Vandal.
I didn't know that.
Enter our beans, National University of being Vandal. Fact.
And to be a
they're surviving. They survive.
Honorable Francis Xavier Kojo Sosu.
It's only the lawyers who are learning, the rest are educated.
Honorable Yusuf Suleimana, MP Bole Bamboy, Old Vandal. Honorable Sami Ewuku Esquire, MP Equiapim North, Old Vandal. Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa, MP Efija Kwabre, Old Vandal. Honorable Dr. Nanaya.
Collins and Hojo.
You see, we are Vandal.
Honorable Doctor.
He's inheriting the hatred of others.
Honorable Dr. Nanaya. Nana, a free Dr. You a free Old Vandal. Honorable Kofi Obrieboa, MP Subin, Old Vandal.
Subin, that's from
the Obe 2. Honorable George Rickett Hagen, Cape Coast South, Old Vandal.
No, we missed the
Honorable Al Hassan Tampuli, Old Vandal. Honorable Nana Ampao Kwame Adofrempong, Ebuakwa North. Old Vandal, Chief.
Chief. It's true.
Your friend is saying Chief.
Buffalo.
Buffalo, yes. Chief Buffalo. Old Vandal. Honorable Peter Lancien.
Urevi. Vandal Peter.
Vandal Peter. Wow West. I didn't know it's him.
He's the one, Vandal Peter. But I'm surprised he has not made it into the ministerial group. I am really.
No, Deputy Interior.
Deputy Interior.
I was shocked because at least.
Tel Aviv.
I was shocked.
Honorable Wolase Kweli, MP Peu Afram Place. Old Vandal.
Okay.
Honorable Kofi Botosu, MP Ho Central. Old Vandal. Honorable George Opareado, Esquire. National Youth Organizer NDC Minister for Youth Development and Empowerment, Old Vandal. And finally, Honorable Paul Ejay, Administrator of Get Fund, Old Vandal. Ain't it for all Vandals to sacrifice for the interest of all is the highest honor, and to speak the truth at all costs is the deepest creed. We are elated to see that our fraternity has once again responded to the national call for leadership. We say a massive congratulations to His Excellency President Vandal John Dramani Mahama, all Vandal ministers, all Vandal MPs for their dedication to the national cause. Truth stands.
Yeah, that must
Charlie, Vandal City.
I'm a brutal.
Charlie, I needed to do this.
No, it was important. I mean, I can't go and come from time.
Yeah, man, we are
time.
Congrats to all old Vandals. Congratulations. Make us proud.
We always make the whole.
The producer president too. But the moment in freestyle, not Yanko.
And the wish is
not Saba Obi.
Yeah. Oh,
the minister.
No,
not that I know. Now we was on my way home.
Not that I know.
When you refuse to behave yourself as a colony, near to Annie, come to a mubu as Swian, your money beer. I mean, by now, almost producing. Oh, said yes.
I mean, the president himself.
Now, point time, no, Zianifana.
No, say a bebo ball. Sima says, and the best one. So they can catch
30 minutes.
30 minutes. To 6. To make the bear 10 minutes be back on to me.
That's fine.
By 6:10, they are up here.
Okay. Into so say it should be again.
Freestyle.
Fine. Okay.
Oh no, yes, sitting MP. Yeah, in the minority press conference. Sure.
Oh, very important.
And seminal do na jina. Ya mamra enema bi aban eye.
Obubu amamra ne so.
Obubu amamra no so.
Emfa
emra kwam. Sabe abanya yede emra to abade yi wo. Na onde ye no na motu nyina ya say revolution there. Yen minority yes ya said yes ye betuma dwen. Na ya kire mo say ne mo ye no. Sabi ye de ni mo dada se hwie wo hoyi. Moja mpade ti hu da. Baby amufi no. Tin say ya na mo beye. Na so Ghana for ema mo the benefit of the doubt say o. Nya hwe. NDC nyini ko na limti ye nto aba mo na ye hwe so masasa amasasa. Enso machire se da bi. Mo de say ya na mo tie. Okay. Efa achichi a ekoso. Ne ina say wo mo koche governor ne mu nsam ne de APP. Raid, yes, search, raid.
No, the warrant said search.
And so raid on the choir.
How do you define raid under that circumstance?
Search, no. Search, no. Obi be search, fear. I was said, you're near Mafa. We will shed your course on one. Nasa a humua. And this is for 10 beer on betrayal or mineswa, a bogana for no. If you don't dear.
Okay.
What does it? One was a Erika Casse. Bra Japa call Yera Canofrata Fihon. CCTV in the year, my. Yes, I danka. A piece a staged. Into Womokoya, the decaying CCTV will feel hodomono, and on did say no. Into their course in no. Say CCTV no hodoman Kagana Fubi. But Sabe Papa Wabesum Ghana. Nihunia some. No politics ye on Kahubi, the nim dia war World Bank was ya dear the money I didn't yakofan so bois, no bear governor. Na abai fees so abai all point in fees wa. Na mo shen ya, mo time and ni. Said dear and Boshe feeding ho. Sabi papa on your mobo. Papa will on your mobo.
Agwasiakwa
on your mobile. Na a mudi atono so.
Because in now Okroma from 2017 from 2021 now
lawyer Nyabotre.
Just enwanwa. Papa na ne hu abɔ no hwɛ. Ebusua ne mma ne yirim ne ade yina.
We go through trauma there na.
Enya de ketwa.
Ano no mu ngasa
Obe na kasa.
Ayo.
Ne ma ye ni.
Erade nsamu.
Esanse oyo opepam ena ode besom oman. Menua ye beka say ye nwua no mo ndisifo. Ya to aba ma mo. Ghana fo anto aba ma mo say munye nyesa ne ma we no mo. De Ghana fo to aba ma mo no say dum so no mo nso ano. Ne Ghana fo to aba ma mo no say galamsey no munsia no kwan. Ne Ghana fo ejina so de to aba ma mo say yewra president say oba obiya ya chi na to mo Ghana say mu biya no oba me yi no eno nyem atoni general mo na so be hu adwuma nya atoni general adwuma so oba hwe obiya ya to no share dem obiya ya chi na share dem esai galamsey ti court ageli no oba bua san kwofo da no na wa president amom pardon as he promised in the campaign enya atoni general for adwuma ade na onye no na afei omo ye ya chi we ya ye we na ye nipa mi de hanko fagun nipa ebeso mo ya ban no no obiye ni hono mo a sebe oye kwahwe abani obiye ni hono mo a oye obi a omu no ho eti se bibini na mo ntiase a ye wo kwa e fa so invite nipa in a more civil way na omati be yi ano sebe me ntra hano mo nka se obi aye boni bi na boni bon ne ho pa ye nya no da bia no de na ya bre nyame esa se ye besom oman ya mekum oman so da se eti de akoi ene ya chi wei ye we no ne ade ne de ye de hunu se ye politics sabi attorney general ye ni fi ye attorney general na juma na nkasa ne se enka investigative agencies nyom investigation na anwie don fa meto attorney general nim ohwe na asamom de abeto nanim no o prosecute na enye ya wasamom advice ene de wono na wo kire se kochi wei kofa wei bra koye sa investigation wei
but the deputy attorney general didn't come on no quite an extensive interview. I say that point that we making more press conference was neither here nor there because power constitution the attorney general say on prosecute both civil and criminal. There are some agencies under the attorney general. They work sometimes on the instructions of the attorney general. But Ioko, it is a AGM doing say ohia investigation bi obibi mu a. He can instruct the Ioko to do that for the attorney general. And I say NACOC, and I say Ghana Police Service. That claim say are they no direct investigations no? It's neither here nor there.
Oh, Obeka de sa.
But that's the truth, isn't it?
To me, a war or mama in any president is
that's the truth, man.
Any president is the president who will be nice or your bonia. The police powers when you're dinner, any president is the president who will be those or your bonia or not channel.
Dabi.
Or not channel.
So attorney general on Kochi will be.
And I say, but and then no, the Ekosiise On lay claim. Someone on my instructed. But we feel say and can the various investigative bodies a war no and your majuma. What I say? Your majuma because whereby ye kase evidence a yen no say nipa ye boni dia ye dubu ahi nyadia obefa no wedi efim mrem ni ade de se be won fane nkoko to what attorney general no umwa obi for emu obi bem wodi no an say wo chichire nsam de koto kotanim na wa kire wa body pa de kwa adu na so gina nipa mu kase ne ekura wo ne kire se nipa yi ye bu ne fo awia ade na wo pa kire emra yenim se di adwuma wo mamu ha no ye hunu we bi da internet minority ye de ye say oman no emfa ho ene ketewesi ayeyo de ebekoso a enye bia no ye beka magana fo hunu se ya ton ye kwala tv akoto black and white so ye tie mamu ha say no ye tie mamu ha wasomtwem ye tie mamu ha say no do be ye bone no ye pe kwampa so na ye na ka ye de wakọ court na ye ka nyina no ne asa ka ye nwua no mo ndisi fo se musi ewura dubu ahe Wono ni sika ne be 39 million ne anhu a. Said na am take tamaklo ba me na. Oyi, I find se Mascot there. On the 70 million.
70 plus million, yes.
Se neno abayi wo to me say obi a wo fasike bia wo ba yi bi otimi etwe ne ba echichire o tu kwan ti bi kwache wo yire ene o pastor nyina echi mu bom ni ade na ene no mo ntwe sa ma me ne mbra because odo de wa court e ma court ebu ane fo yeah enso eye na ba nti ye nte ho hwe court ebu ane fo abayi ba ye adia ba ko odi ka ye abayi ba adia ba ko odi ka ye so mo mu jam na no nyina no wo jai wo mu nyina
se na case ni we never so ni so
ai ti di bo we na fa so ho
na to ni general yo no otimi ni defend trans
we na fa so we na fa so so just say enti no ebere ni so but ye kama Ghana fo nyina tin say abato ho wo so if you know
was a binding facet in Amtama.
Oh, for them, brother, dear. Yes, you should
court a buane for
I didn't know was he?
This is kind of soon. What they said,
way time.
Was he added to the man for
Yahuni? Yes,
was he added to the man for number?
Now, do
when your former deputy finance minister,
because that's what people
and never see when I can accept. Na baby oya adwuma no national security setup
sure
na national security so operations no ya ne ban bibire ho na mu a enche da mpiega
like the pictures of safe houses
what I say nyama bi mpiega enti no se aban ne se owo adanse a obetimi atwe na so a obia ni aban ni asem ba ye ka ne se wo ye no ne court ebua ne fo a no ni sika no eye we bohum ye no and this yabai mo for no sombra mo kwade mo hu nipa ti ye bo hwe na mbo hu ni zi
na wo de wo hwe na hu no ngwazi
mo ye hu
akwazi wo de wo hwe na wo hu
ba mo hu nipa
wa hu no
mo hu nipa
send na mtama
mo hu nipa ma breso 70 million
na wa he
say enkofo eja chi
e ba ne send won ya namba
ene kumasi ashi ena asadefo ensa edomo yami o esa se nipa diska kwa be mo so ko bo mo kwa no omyem hwehwom wa hia na e da no de bi
ena no de we
it kataba to de se da no de
Sam, there is a definite pronouncement from court.
Anti
I
let the man for number. I let the man for number. I see that. I see who pass what to what was in
Munko fa nemre.
Oza Bonsu. Yan to you see. Ya na ter bia maintain money bia se papa. Me busa afanya markets na ma 88 for. Say one 83.
Man wa bono.
83.
88.
88. Oh, send me bisa me see 88 and 83. Me busa question. Ana wa year.
7 bi dan kamu pa twa fam no na mu.
Oh. Na mo 88. Mo you see ya rafo ne say akwaja kwa eminia waka say number no. Eno pani ade aya na me yewu. Aha. Eno pani ade aya na me yewu. Say the Ghana for say mamo a very word number say we say what TNT we na anko yayi. Umini na say am wesa uni yak me use ba what TNT me use as a betwi into the nyahe we de majama nyanyu so. But obi di omuni. BOG governor. Efie ya binu say read be say search be say ade ni nyina na say papa na mu a sabi aban adwumafo ko no fie no onsu nkyere Ghana fo de hwenyan mu no se wosu wampa no from akosi akwase mo kan ye na tire say am so no kwa papa no kwa nya mbipini
papa ben
enya papa ye bon die ono kwa Addison sorry Mr.
Dr. Addison
sorry facha me sorry Dr. Addison wonyo bi kwa wo ye mbipini wo se won de agya obi a wa born brage na djuma na na wa pension ti ade ten bi before this one no
aye de enye nsu ba mi for
so almost in the right
why na back can say ya wi na 10,000 Ghana won feel
a minority leader
and no o tin feel
so okofie ho
what ho
onte ho
ti papa na mu police for no national security for no call na nche no and me kan tira Ghana for say ya wi na sika ne mo alazada fino market say want fie ho enya no lawyer no enya no nua no ana etimi bebo ya mane say ya wi na sika 10,000 Ghana
ne 10,000 na yiri jewelry ena yesen ngofo ne ko kitchen ho so ko di o maduane e wo
ana say nsem wo nyina no obi antie mo bo ho dawura nkyerɛ papa na yeren kasa ye o hwere se de nimfie duru a me yehwe se ne ma ensu fie ewanim kakra ne ba bia me kan bia nkyere Ghana fo okay sabi onu emu no so me kan hwe onu emu me kan hwe obi na mum afanyo markings na ebo da wura kyere Ghana fo oni am before na ebo da wura kyere en se wo wura ne ko ne ho na dia ne yakodi sikwase ko fa na ko na kom di can you imagine obi
Inti Attorney General are there minority leader say or evidence on family. I'm told the minority will address a press conference specifically on this issue. I
mean, if somebody so say me to another police for fee and another security police for fee obi. Maybe I am waiting for the NDC to come and talk for me. Me am doing kasa. I mean, as I'm going statement.
You are a lawyer.
Under normal circumstances, obi. Say certain boy ya. Wo na ye be hwe wo fie na say ye be bo wo
search no.
Search kwan twie den. Because me between me use for them aha. Wo no ye ma won tran ba bi o. Wo di
yes.
Yes. Every room that we are entering, say atum kwa wo na wo bie pon ma yen na yen awura mu.
That's true.
So what you say? Adwuma yen na. Oh, akwasi. Enye ken frata sam ne ye kan. Ye kan. Dia nse enye sem.
To be fair. Ye ka bank.
Ye ka ma Ghana sam. Ye kan ye mo frata. Adamoso. Adamoso na mo kan nyem mo se. Mon kan mo. Mon kan nyem.
Honorable Adekoka say Obi. My good friend Akwesi Akwa is just being mischievous. He seems to condone corruption.
Can you imagine?
I thought he would be shocked to the marrow about what a 41-year-old man has done to this country.
Obi. Obi.
Yes.
Owura no say na make no. Say ye ba wo so na say ye be bo wo say search na say bia. Ye nya dwuma no e wo wachi. Wo ka ho bi ana woni police fo say woni woni pa na security fo na ba na so for operatives no woni wo na be every room or every corner or every place that they will be to search you. You be with them. Some of the things we be say make ebu bo ba ya tum kwa na bia wo mu ni asese no wo mu busa ma wo bie ana say bia woni pa ko okay ni ba bie ma wo mu amomu wura ho ekoya ko boso bie in your presence.
Okay.
Enti ba ne sign na obi a ono amu ka ho bi na gina ho ana ya wia na ono amu se ya wia no ana fa no market na ebobo de wura baka kire
sisi a o hwe minority press na omo de ba na omo say the CCTV camera be ma yen evidence no hard drive was taken out
obi
enti is there evidence no
Dr. What is saying Anderson right
yes
Dr. Anderson said bitafate won hwa papai ne bramu ani bibia mu no he is responsible enough to tell us what has happened in his house. We don't need a phone market to become the PR of your friend say Dr. Addison. Who quite who see say?
I'm the party.
Ne one party. The party. Wo party no we ye besu ta gesho ma. And I say when you hear anti say we dey asam no dey atwam kwa ma ma chi kwa na wa so na dey tiri. We utwam go say. We local spy was asam en na dey. When I bet will be on what do a TV and Cassa each be a riano, or cousin be a what tell one tea won't feel. What's so cool Fiona when the catcher was say, what will be bound over 10,000 Ghana? 10,000 Ghana cities. As I cook kitchen, and can you imagine this? Wait, and you are happy to come and tell us this. Minority leader.
Now, a mood in the house, say kitchen and
someone can I would read as a movie. As I'm going to say, oh, you're on as my cano, I would read as a can be as you say,
Obi.
But I went to the next issue here.
But menya a copy of the search warrant now. No issue here. And we some of my friends at the judicial service in the Superior Court of Judicature in the High Court of Justice.
Thank you.
Where general jurisdiction Court 7. The Republic versus Ernest Kwamena Yedu Addison, suspect.
Correct.
Ex parte Suleimana Sule Jr., applicant. Search/arrest warrant.
Correct.
Upon reading the affidavit of Suleimana Sule Jr., a superintendent of police filed on the 12th day of March 2025.
Thank you.
In support of motion ex parte for a search/arrest warrant, and upon hearing the submissions of Dominic Bakoma Esquire, counsel for, and on behalf of the applicant herein, means an ex parte application.
Of course, yeah.
It is hereby ordered that the unnumbered house of the suspect who resides at Airport Residential Area in Accra be searched / arrested by the appropriate security agency / agencies for the purpose of finding and preserving items suspected to have been obtained or procured through criminal conduct. It is also,
don't worry about the wedding. Normally,
it is also ordered that any item of evidential value to the investigation being conducted, if found on or at the above named premises, should be searched, retrieved, and preserved by the agency / agencies to assist in the investigation. It is further ordered that any person or persons found in the premises who may be engaged in any form of illegal activity should also be arrested to assist in investigations. Given under my hand and seal.
Good. On the day, then. Obi, so I think the operatives were even charitable because they didn't apply all that.
Apply new money.
And money now. Now, if you ask or 9 hours, when you saw this, this order, no, Osei, with the Jai Sassam, now we can now just mark in the press worker. Was it? Jaisa, what does it? I never crack the Mukan, you know, Sanyanocrat. Wow, crowd, you know it. But what do you ever know to Obi? Based on the Okan, yes, and as based on the orders of the court. In fact, the man should have even been arrested.
That is if they thought it.
They went for 2 things.
Yes.
They went for arrest warrant
and search.
As well as searching you. Well, yes, or see whom you be so on Fanco. Mewa. And now they had drive oko. And now the MBB even complaining about hard drive company. What's a ye edeko? Na etiamrana from what you have read.
Dabi.
Thank you. And it's on the man adenia and Nikanas and said, even all can when you layman be on Nam Quanchayu. A very senior member of the bar who knows this. And understand this far better.
Asempa
and so what we make it in a printing wrong picture to the ordinary Ghanaian, making it look like so. Oh, and this is for Timothy, and this is for A for when Assembly, and this is for Yadibi and Sakomoye. But you guys have done even worse without even this warrant.
Yeah.
My be breo krumha, I'd never went Ponum Krabi. But you are having the power. Nobody was there in you. The numbers may be annoying. What I say? And they, the no. And don't forget, they can even enter your house even without warrant. Am I right?
Unreasonable suspicion.
Exactly. But one more decision, you from the so I would young court with warrant. Court orders, my court, I grant I made about fee. Anybody else? I don't put an idea to you. Yet, on Bona, you can't feel having read this, but it's in the bar, Obi, yet Maukan.
Sure.
It's one more kind, Yanwa. As an year running free, I could bonus set no one now, and soon yet. But you don't want to feel the infernal, huh? Was that son of man match? And was some. But the I can't hear what the man who's the minimum.
Okay.
The I can't hear what. I buy no any adagian brebiana so could turn Municatubia for Zonis. No, we came for accountability. We are here for accountability. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and who will be bimu. I was a so be Biano.
And running the bedi.
Who be Yano Pepe.
We say
Pepe. And no do what, Obinya witch, no binya hunter. Yet, Yantigram said it, Tafrache. Yet, fear.
We are waiting for the was a hunter. So by ye, the papa.
Mo Piao. We are witcher. I was a hunter, Medasi. So just here. But and Yanum Ponyo. Yes, see, check back when I'm seeing any address no can. Check a year saying Sky Train CD. Was say board when you just board ministry.
There was no board.
And Nibi be I can say board approved $2 million
for the feasibility studies.
Board approved Obi. Sebi the fact you see can Obi private person bisica. Or mining now 35 million in Sika. It would you could try the Mobia. You think you don't need the board approval to pay such an amount of money to a company, an international entity for that matter?
Asempa FM.
Say one board member ebebusa say eba sign no mutumi ya deal without board approval. So say ati that man the question busa board no he didn't get an answer to today.
Into way no.
What is it?
Because of what board of directors when are you holding all board members culpable in this instance and I say a board chairman and I say why?
Okay, so
how would you prosecute these guys?
So I think in the interim, I know that the board chairman was should I say invited or invited? Yeah. I think by the BNI, right?
Sure.
Good. One more thing, the almost over BNI, because BNI and be no anything. To the go back to BNI and so BNI for invite and I before invited. Ama wakoye, but a investigation process. In the as investigation, the question say if it's a chum and woman as every chum, they will go to.
Okay. So that's a member of the board.
Exactly. Into be beyond who won't be will be called. Ofa National Service for us also they have called about is it eight persons.
Yes.
And also we interrogate them so far. And woman no or said there's an evidence that money was paid into the accounts of the top executives by staff and then private vendors. Nobody there. Says you cannot need to moment. Near to your mama said then. What was the basis of they paying those monies into your account?
Okay.
But the next question again is that next kind of account when we use. Now we should ask them because obviously our account does a wrong payment job you carry.
Yeah.
You are supposed to carry. So what they say.
Yes.
In this one query say private persons in this staff physical to account to me. The question is and now what you say I think bet you is amount. If there is can be to no fire one when we sound question.
Okay. So,
I mean, of course, I mean,
also say as a lawyer, we're one side of the story.
Of course.
In tier defense.
Oh, defense and Baba. I mean, at the I mean, in court.
Very well.
You do have account here. No, yeah, court be no better now because Attorney General on my board court but you know, say the onus is on the Attorney General to prove his case beyond reasonable doubt.
Absolutely.
And the dance be on the here, the humanity so called. No. I don't know on the court. It is on to you to say something one yet. No matches and pass one yet. And now we simple.
Very well.
Sika
I take.
We turn in that bank account mono. Yina na ukari. Also so for Ibu Honda said to me, a show comes say could be
a bit many scabby.
And I would get to my head is right.
Meet you some issues Libya and okay, all right. Just quickly, oral in some media. I really don't see why the Attorney General is updating us at this point. Abra, there's still so much to be done. Intina Obibisan, are you under pressure to prosecute?
Yeah, and I'll say yes.
You see, and I do not think that when you feel pressured to do certain things, I want now work with mistakes. I am all for the need to hold people accountable. But near Mesren say, on should not to no any human ye. Ebe ya pa ni se obeko court at the end of the day don't secure conviction. Ebe ya. Intina na OSP ye no ye would can operate ya mi dwa no. Because be say na akosai case you have you the court cry na ya pamo. Then you come out and be singing lullabies in fact you can say high life nyom say wo de also ya anoma
anoma say na me to me be amember
anoma sila ya anoma
and minim
anoma bia ya anoma so ono number so na ko nfie. Meanwhile you have the opportunity to go now because since you buy wunya ejuma bia ye betu aka say court you secured conviction. But that is the point. Say wo ye ejuma na tobo na ye ni ye so that when you go to court you have no reason to become our PR kind of, OSP no. But having said so, Niesi or Addis in Vienna, Maza, if you were an appointee, now go any enya. Maza, when they are coming for you, they are coming for you alone. You did your things alone. If they are coming for you, they are coming for you alone. And let nobody hold brief for anybody. Unless when there is apparent, sacrifice of the person's human rights. But if it is on the principle of Adaina, Maza, or yen you are now new hubio. Onunquan in Yamin Quan and Nimio, what has here? What did he pay? Now would you have in our two belt? Senator, yeah. You know, it will meet up the hole. And I'm excited. We share the attitude of MPP food soldiers. It's something I admire. Kanina no mu yede they say the obi adwene ho.
One share boys.
Oh boy, masa. Wasamba.
Near yebehu say etietia Ghana ni fa ho die. Yeah, what parliament the enka no.
Me ka food soldiers one asem. Me see food soldiers o mesua nyansa. Mudi ayo mo amo mesua nyansa. Unkudia. But I also heard all kinds of commentaries. Look, if you are not involved in the work of the security agencies, sebi, nzemi biba, kawanutum. People spoke as if they were on top of the briefing. Saying, oh, now we have Bank of Ghana, or gadgets that are connected to the notes
Bank of Ghana.
Bank of Ghana. I mean, every
it was a counter narrative to say operative Nico and any Sika any other. And
the person Nipana no Casa, you know, unka security agents no, unka enforcers no.
I asked the Deputy Attorney General about this narrative. He refused to either confirm or deny.
Exactly, so it's not in the place, and it does not lie in the mouth of so-called experts to be saying the things they have no idea about. What they say? Look, Ghana, we have experts there, but today you can't be an expert in everything. Even when it comes to security, you want people who are good in intelligence, people who are good when it comes to combat, people who are good in, terrorism, all kinds of areas. But you experts here. Are you one from my grand business?
From archaeology to zoology.
On Bibiaba. You see, it's not everything. Look, you're a big economist. Even if you're a macroeconomist. Energy economics in any area, he doesn't research on that area. And now, if you want something to do with even trade economics and ABB, Nipano, AB has general ideas about it, but on your expert and a specialist in it. And you could be saying about the trade war that is ongoing. He can give you general ideas. But if you want expert opinion, Obia who researches only on trade, onuna ese unini dinkomo. So that nipana nkomo narrative bia ebe kwa kofa or hobia brubia. Nti ye mu journalists misre issue be bad. Look for the experts in that particular area. Look, general knowledge they am fine for be expert too. Chumtiwe, he has general knowledge about security. AB, what he's particularly good at intelligence and counter-terrorism, BBR, like something. But he has general ideas about what terrorism and counter-terrorism But Ubisana, because AB is good in intelligence, he cannot give you expert opinion on counter-terrorism. And you anything about counter-terrorism, go and look for be away like that's where the person practices. Esana nipani or kasemna emani etwasum.
One word that means you should die because I'm a security expert.
An analyst is even better. What you say? An analyst. That's even better. That's better. What you say? An analyst makes it easier because issues nuba. The knowledge you have about security, you bet you analyze But near SCA, some of the so-called experts in a car say no he connected to notes in the.
Yeah, I think I heard one man on, was it?
Colonel Festus. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, the first time I heard that narrative, he came from
a security expert, right?
I have no idea. Minim. And that is what has festered on. Say, hey, Papa no go if you're not showing in this you bank of Ghana.
But now, also any possible na.
Oh, come on.
It's possible. And anybody
money vote no.
For baby, omo is free vote.
Sika na eni dia. Me ba sika na eni dia.
As a good citizen,
he knows that is criminal. And if Bank of Ghana any system steps up
it all the
Look, if they say he has some confidential information on his drives, that they feel is important to the investigation on here, and I have no issue at all. But this ridiculous claims or to no Bank of Ghana, so did you call meetings go show? That is the Bank of Ghana criteria. It is naked. They don't have robust.
For somebody to be able to do that, remote monitoring.
It means
just left there.
Say again.
He just left there. All this facilities.
No, if they have not built robust systems, no, they must have. No. They must have
built under him.
No, I agree.
Exactly.
No, but even so, you don't build
office.
He should have no access.
Do you know what I did?
No.
You see, don't
so
rule
central bank.
Don't rule
it's naked.
It's naked. Once a nipano, 1 year not a DBS one now,
you see, the question I said, to what end?
Everything is possible.
Yes.
For example, MPC, the policy committee, the monetary policy committee, Asia, to revise the policy rate, for example, say by 100 basis points. No OTR. At the end of the day, they issue a statement. Anytime the meeting ends, they issue a statement to say,
unless say maybe microphones near live. Unless say maybe at the time I know that's a certain governor. Now ABA Obefia wanting to monitor what's happening.
No. Or monitor
that would make sense to me.
Or monitor Bank of Ghana. They have security agents. I employ them.
Proper one.
And between who can monitor?
Why governor?
Ultimate office be CEO in the office.
Of course, only a be
screen, but wow, CCTV be office.
Or Shengro who are coming to see him.
No.
Not just who are coming to see him.
You see, as for company, and they are usually just extension. It doesn't serve any. It's not for security reasons.
Which one is not for security reasons?
Say, Osho compound or no security man.
I think the number of
soldiers
who said CCTV no and cover campaign.
You see, me the mammy farmers and see. Okay, and mammy farmers and see.
Yes.
Never person make can say I 100% support the oral project.
Okay.
But the baby say because we are under pressure to not to impress per se, but to give the impression say we BB. Now you pray on whom now he's giving timelines.
Yes.
Because he's now under pressure to give timelines as to when he's going to go to court. Go on. ABA investigation you see, that's the thing. You are seeking leave to go and continue investigations.
No, one seeking leave to go and continue
investigations. And now you are investigations.
Even as you are in court. That is why charges can be dropped and then new ones can come.
So what stops you from taking your time, getting your rock solid evidence before proceeding to court?
Okay.
Now because investigations as
we run a political economy, you have to consider the politics, the law, governance, everything. No, you are not in that position.
Yes. It was for him to consider the politics and the law.
But you cannot be an attorney general. When you're politically aware about the political environment, that's not possible.
I'm not saying he should be politically ignorant of the environment.
You have to look at the environment.
But must he be influenced by that environment you're talking about?
Not necessarily so.
Absolutely, and that you are just
but you cannot close your eyes to that.
I'm not saying he should blind himself to it, but he should not be influenced by that.
But that's one can say he's been influenced by that.
Na pressure now kind one. Or see Ghana for pressure Tina or Obama update, you know.
No, but if
and besides, is he under pressure to prosecute? Was he honey?
Yatena ha bo and then someone come but on fancy you be me bondi dampare echi say cases are na si wo krom ha and you person at the na ekoso ho no be enka hwentre we were blaming him. There was no update, especially one par year Muamunia
Madam was
Ahmed Casey.
My
updated that.
So Ahmed
so it is a nice Attorney General. Obama update on
at 7 p.m. in far away Morocco, the Black Stars of Ghana and Madagascar airborne.
Now, Obi,
it's a crucial game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's.
And then say we win.
Is it that we should hope or pray? And I hope and pray.
Hope and pray that we qualify.
But Unim say Obi, we have a date to discuss the gold board. It's here for many Obi.
I think me patron.
Obi.
No, are you saying we are not discussing the gold board?
You said you have a press conference.
After that, you said we'll discuss it.
Go and do your press conference.
And you said after that we'll discuss it.
Please.
This is all important national issue.
I have not given you any such clearance.
No, if Obi, so see and discuss except for
Black Stars for performance. You are your mama near this Wajabo, Omenia to say. Oh, Brusona. Black Stars, you know. Yeah, Paya Mom, so of course, what you